Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Uh, Baldur's Gate 2? That sounds a little quiet. Hold on. Ah, yes. There we go. Why did it restart the cinematic? That's interesting. I didn't reload the game, I just minimized it, then maximized it again. Interesting. I guess maybe it doesn't keep track of where it was in the logo? Interesting. Anyway. Here we are back in Baldur's Gate 2. So... Last time, we did... Let me just pause. We did the Da'ani's Stronghold. Or Keep? Fort? I'm going to call it Stronghold. And... we got a lot of very good loot from that. Nalia has stayed there, because I'm not going to have the Da'ani's Stronghold as my stronghold. So she's staying there. I don't know whether we can actually take her without accepting the offer. I'm not actually sure. Nalia is not a character I've had in my party before. Really. For any length of time, really. So, yeah. We got quite a few nice items out of it. Battle Axe +3. Frost Reaver. The Flail of Ages +3. We got a powerful bow as well, wherever that is. Oh, and the Warhammer. +1/+4 versus Giantkin. This longbow, which we're going to have to identify. Maybe that ring. A lot of stuff. We basically looted every valuable item out of the stronghold in the process of trying to in the process of saving everyone in there and clearing out the trolls. And you can ask for a payment on top of everything else. I think you do get paid for it too, so... She doesn't complain about you stealing everything, so, it's no problem, in my mind. It's funny that you're like... The party's like rifling through all the furniture and it's like gathering all these coins and gems and looting tombs and private shrines, and she's just standing there going, oh yeah, this is fine. Then afterwards you can say like, yeah, okay, that was great. Now, where's my payment? Anyway. Yeah, so... I was having to think about how we'd be going about doing the next things, because there are still 3 party members that I want to get. And, 2 of them have conflicts with 2 of the party members which we currently have, which I mean to be replacing, Minsk and Aerie. So that probably won't come into play for a little bit, but okay, I've said who they are, so I'll stop being vague. We have Corgan Bloodaxe, who he has a quest for us. He's waiting in the Copper Coronet. We've already talked to him, and he wants us to go to the graveyard to get a book from the tombs there. We're probably going to do that one next. However, Corgan has conflicts with Aerie. Corgan is very mean to Aerie, constantly insulting her and belittling her. Aerie does not like that, and eventually she will she will state that either you get rid of Corgan or she will leave. That's quite a fair ways off. Possibly, but with the amount of time I like to rest, to heal up my party and all that, these things I think can happen quite quickly for me. So, yeah. The other character I want to get is Edwin, Odysseron, who returns from Baldur's Gate 1. I'm going to get him in the party. However, he and Minsk, for good reasons, don't get along. I don't know whether they come to blows or Minsk actually refuses to stay in the party with him. But I'm not going to be keeping them in the same party anyway, so it's not going to be a problem. I'm pretty sure Edwin insults Minsk over the loss of Dani Hair and all that, and, you know. So, but Edwin has another quest, is related to another quest which we've got to do. one involving the Shadow Thieves, which we could actually go to and do that. I think it requires, like... Edwin gives you a task, the second part of, I think, like a 3 or 4 part quest for the Shadow Guild. It's like investigating some other member who is potentially, you know, not potentially working against the interests of the Shadow Guild, and their leader, Bloodscalp or something like that, in the docks, wants you to go investigate things. The first part of it is investigating stuff. Second part is you go back, you get the quest from Edwin, and when you solve it, I believe Edwin offers to join you. The other character I want to get is in the Umar Hills, and this is Mazzy Fenton, who is a halfling paladin. Her quest, I'm probably going to leave it to last, because from what I remember of the dungeon she's in, it involves a lot of shadow creatures, so I kind of want my party to be tip-top to be able to go through there. I don't think there should be a problem with Mazzy and any of the other party members I have in a party. She is lawful good, not chaotic neutral or chaotic evil in the case of Corgan. But I don't think she has any I'm leaving the party conflicts with other party members. There's potential for funny dialogue, which is part of the reason why I want to get her in the party. I assume it's more going to become down to your reputation not dropping too far, which I don't plan on that happening anyway. I'm going to have to try and keep my reputation around like 8 to 15, I think. So if it starts getting too high, I'll probably take some actions which will lower it again, and so on and so forth. But as long as it doesn't drop too far, I think Mazzy should be fine. So yeah, that's the party which I plan on taking. So with that said, I think we're going to be doing Corgan's quest first, because that's the one which is easiest to go get done. He's just waiting in the copper coronet, and I know where the graveyard is. We did get another quest last time to go to the graveyard. This was related to... where is it? Here. We had a woman called Valen talk to us about a mistress, her mistress, who can tell us more and is willing to help us. And then right afterwards, we were told that... where is it? Galen Bale has changed the offer. He's the thief right next to us currently, who was like, you know, oh, if you give us 20,000 gold, we'll be able to help you find Imoen and the mage. But that price has been dropped to 15,000 since we've been contacted by this other group. I don't know how I'm going to be going about things with that. The evil route is going with Valen. For reasons which will become obvious. I mean, they want us to meet in the graveyard. Ooh. No good people want to meet up in the graveyard. But I don't think any of the party members will have issues with that. I always go with Galen here. Well, for the most part, I go with Galen because it's just easier. It's kind of an alternate route, but it doesn't really meet out to anything in the end anyway. You know how it is. Not adventure game, role-playing games. It gives you several options, but then they end up going in the same direction in the end anyway, because otherwise you'd have to write 2 separate plot lines and all that. So anyway. So I think So, what I'm thinking of in terms of part of the problem here is if I get Corgan, as I said, Ares going to get upset with him, and I don't know whether that means I'm going to be able to keep them all in the same party, not just for Corgan's quest, but also for Edwin's quest, which we'll do straight after. So, I guess I should stop worrying and just get it done. I first, however,
yes,
I want to go to a store to identify all of our stuff, or go to a tavern and sleep. There's a few other things which I need, which might actually derail us, because I know Jan has a quest which can occur, and Eri just got a quest also, asking for her to go to the circus to visit Quail, but I don't think that will become a problem until we actually go to the circus, and then it will start a timed thing. So yeah. Hello, welcome, Kibbit. But Jan's one, I believe if it starts, he will actually leave the party, and we'll have to go to his house, which is over here. And that will mean solving a situation over there. So while we're doing other things, we might have to go off and suddenly do something else. It's difficult to get like a period of time in Baldur's Gate 2 where you can just do your own things. Everyone's always coming up to you, giving you quests, and you have time things to go and do stuff, so a little inconvenient, but oh well. I feel like it's not too bad if you don't sleep and heal up so often as I do, but because I do rest a lot, it kind of eats through the times between events quite quickly. So, because I think it's these events occur based on like how many days have passed.
Speak.
I hope we're doing well. Let's go down to the Adventurer's Mart. We're going to identify stuff.
Yes.
And
it will be done.
Possibly sell off some of the other stuff and so on.
Certainly.
Rybald Bardaman at your service.
Okay. Let's see, do you have anything? Studded leather armor. What's this? Orc leather +3. This ghastly armor was taken from an orc camp destroyed by barbarians. Instead of standard metal rivets like normal studded leather, this orc leather is instead laced with hundreds of fire-hardened bones. Finger bones, ribs, and skulls cover the armor, acting much like the traditional metal rivets. Powerful orcish enchantments give the armor special resistance to missile attacks, but the repulsiveness of the armor reduces the wearer's charisma. 10% resistance to missile attacks, -1 to charisma. It's alright. Hey Wex, how's it going? Don't actually know who would be able to use that. Jan's got his own armor, but we might want to give him a mage robe in the end anyway. Anyway. We'll sort that out once I've identified everything. Okay, that's a quarterstaff +1, spear +1, bolts. Yeah, bolts +1. Yep. Okay. The wand. We have so much money. And we've just started the game, really. To have all that money to be able to spend on the exorbitantly priced magical items in the game. Let's see what these are. So this is an Elven Court Bow +3. This yew bow is more of a work of art than a weapon of war. Its fine engraving stands over the polished wood, and the bowstring gleams of gold, almost singing when drawn. This was a ceremonial bow in the Elven Court for 1,000 years. though that is scarcely a single lifetime in Elven terms. Every 50 years or so was granted to someone who had performed a great service, the recipient eventually choosing who would hold it next. 2 centuries ago, a human Yin Pon rescued an elven prince and was gifted the bow, which he carried with him to Baldur's Gate, where it was subsequently lost. It's actually got a Thaco of +4, which is pretty nice. 6 strength, which is actually pretty low for a longbow, I think. Let's see. How much strength does this have? Oh, no, 6 strength. Okay. I think there's a bow in one of the Icewind Dale games, which requires a really high strength to use. Going great. +8 and sunny, so it's about as good as it can be by the time this time of the year over here. Went for some ice cream. Oh, nice. I hope it was good ice cream. Sounds like it would have been a nice way to spend the time. It was good to hear. We've also got these acorns, but I don't know where we have to take them. So, ooh, what's this? Ring of Earth Control. Ring of Earth Elemental Command. If the songs of bards are correct, all one must do is wear this ring, and they will gain the ability to control Earth Elementals at will. Of course, Earth Elementals are not easily controlled, and care must be taken when commanding one. An angry Earth Elemental can make short work of an inept adventurer. Gives you +1 AC, and special abilities once per day. Charm Earth Elemental. Save. +2 bonus to Elemental saving throw. Duration is 45 seconds. Stone to flesh. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of neat. What have I got? Ring of Human Influence. Ring of Protection +1. Right, the Human Influence gives me Charisma. Give me that potion. Ah, Yarn, you can wear that. Whatever. What's this? Shield Amulet. This amulet can be activated by a simple command word and a touch, which, with each use acting as one charge. The effect is a duplication of the first level wizard spell Shield. For the duration of the spell, the wearer will have a base armor class of 4. This is cumulative with any modifiers due to shields and magical devices. Apparently it's got 1 charge in it. So we'll probably just sell that. Yeah, bolts of biting. Bolts of lightning. Bolts +2. Pretty good. Maybe a tad too cold still for ice cream, but you take what you can get. Ah, well. I've certainly had ice cream with my friends here when it's been, like, raining or really cold in winter. Who cares what the weather's like? It's always great weather for ice cream.
Don't yell. I can hear
What
you
is it?
just
Without
Adventure
doubt.
Mart's the finest shopping in all of Faerun. Widest selection, lowest prices, and nary a fancy illustration. Just the goods, bare and plain.
Okay, let's sell a bunch of our excess things. I'm going to want to keep some of the items for the people we're going to be getting in our party. That means at least the dagger. I don't know what weapon Edwin's best with. I'll probably give him the dagger +2 rather than a quarterstaff. Sell the spear +1. Sell the gems. Water opal. Sphene. Star sapphire. Right, we're not getting very good prices because our reputation isn't very high. Sell the shield amulet. It doesn't provide an AC or something when you wear it, does it? No, only on use. And it's only got 1 charge in it, so we'll sell it rather than use it. And it's armor. It's a 1st level spell. We can cast that easily. Sell the dagger +1. Can't sell the quarterstaff. Do I want to sell the darts? I don't know. Okay, do you have anything which I want? What's this Warhammer? Oh, that's just a Warhammer +2. Okay. Hmm. Oh yeah, I think this is it, actually. This massive bow was the property of the ranger Bearpaw, who reportedly received it from a strangely benevolent ogre. The reason for the gift was never discussed, but he earned the respect of everyone he met, and likely befriended the creature while patrolling the Cloakwood Forest. Bearpaw could draw back the bow without the slightest effort, but when he did, it was bequeathed to his wife and sons, and not a one could draw the string even halfway. They eventually sold it to a merchant heading south. Requires 19 strength to use. It's got a Thaco of +3, damage of +3. So, we could use that. That's the bow which I was thinking of. Hello, welcome, Lothar. Do I need some do I need some spells? No, you don't have that many. Sword +1 could still be quite a good thing to get. It only is a +1 weapon, and it deals 1 fire damage. I do have a longsword +1, so it would be better in that regard. I mean, it's a flaming sword, it looks pretty neat. It is 7,410 gold. Which would actually put me under what I need to spend. But, we're doing other quests, so... Yeah, why not? Let's get that. There we go. We can get a flaming sword. Very cool. Give this... I don't need that, actually. I guess you can hold on to that. Right. The orc leather orc leather +3. I can give that to him, and that lowers his AC to 0. But he can't cast mage spells with it on.
Speak. It will be done.
There we go. Oh, it doesn't have the flaming effect on it like it does in Baldur's Gate 1. It's just a glowy sword. Oh well.
Jon Jonsson at your service.
Yes?
Okay, let's save. Right, so, let's go
Certainly.
and...
Without doubt.
I'm going to go to the slums, we're going to rest at the Copper Coronet, and then we'll pick up Corgan's quest to go do that.
You point, I punch.
must gather your
What is
party
it?
before venturing forth.
It will be done.
Okay. Over here.
Certainly.
We could possibly do Ares quest. I think it's a rather short one. I believe it involves
You must gather your party before venturing.
a traveling troupe of people. There's Yoshimo.
Without doubt.
Who's that? Tiana. Okay, never mind.
You are back, I see. Well, hello to you.
I don't recall seeing your face in here before. Strangers aren't exactly welcome in these parts. Isn't that odd for an inn? Strangers must come through here all the time. I have a terrible amount of coin to dispense with. I can always do so elsewhere. I'd like to see what services you have to offer. Either that or I can leave. Yeah, I have so much money, it's almost embarrassing. Coin is always welcome. You'll find a copper coronet able to fulfill your needs, whether drink, rest, or other sorts of entertainment. Okay.
The copper cornet aims to please.
But you must speak to Bernard if you wish to purchase something. Okay.
I got some cheap beer for
Ain't
you.
got much time for talking. It's business as usual around here. If you want service, just ask. Yeah, sure. Show me what you got. Let's get a merchant's room. I like the little rat. Okay. Have you got anything useful? Oh, we could get a shield for Viconia. Because she doesn't have the strength for a medium shield. We'll just buy her a small shield. I've actually got a small shield +1. Yeah, purchase that instead. We'll probably get one soon enough, actually, but, well, whatever. I have some spells too. Ghost Armor could be nice. I don't think I actually used Ghost Armor last time. After I was saying, oh, this is a nice spell. Now you have a Sword of Flame +1. It's actually cheaper than the one I've got. Oh! Whatever. I was skipped!
Speak. Yes?
Okay.
What is it? It will be done.
What, one rat? The last inn you were in last week had 3 at least. Oh, it's a downgrade. I was promised rats. Where are they?
Aye, so you'd still be interested in my proposal then?
However you've mustered your resolve, gird your loins, so I've no witness to bear to weakness. We have a job to do. Yes, we will join your cause and fight the good fight. Drink ale, then let us post haste to the crypts and riches beyond ken. So, I intend to hunt down a rather powerful wizard by the name of Irenicus. There is considerable danger involved. So long as he helps me plunder my tomb as I ask, I'll join you in skinning your mage. If it pleases you, the mage will be no danger with an axe in his belly, sure enough. Okay. And we get Corgan.
Be quick with it. What do you want, groundling? Me axe be bloody ready, eh? Bark your orders already. What gives? I best be paid well for this.
He's got strength 1877, dexterity 15, constitution 19, intelligence 12, wisdom 9, charisma 7. I believe he's possibly one of the best frontline fighters in the game. He has, 5 proficiency in axes. So you see what we're going to be giving him. 1 proficiency in warhammers. There's specific names for these different levels, but it's like grand mastery experience. I don't know what they are. So he's just got 5 pluses in axes. He is chaotic evil, though, as you can see. And he is a berserker, which, I don't know what that entails. I guess he can go berserk in melee. Maybe he gets some extra attacks per round. When asked about his past, Corgan growls that unless you want to end up like the members of his last scum-sucking traitorous party, you'd best keep your over-curious nose to yourself. Seeing as the dwarf is only slightly short of a necklace of ears, improving his enjoyment of slaughter, you decide to obey his request. He has split mail. He has a battle axe +1. He has a bunch of throwing axes, as well as a small shield. He's not dueled into, well, he's not skilled into dual-wielding axes, but we're probably going to do that, because, heck, dual-wielding axes is pretty cool. We won't do that yet, though, because he'll get penalties for it, so... I believe it will give him penalties to hit with his main hand weapon, and even more so with his offhand weapon. Let's give you Minsk's armor. We'll give you the helmet too. Minsk can wear this. Oh, is that actually better? Yeah, it is actually. Okay. Well, Minsk, you can wear this. Again, just take on and off this full plate armor, you know, just quickly for me. What else? Don't need that. I'm tempted to just drop these axes. They're really heavy. He doesn't really need them. I guess I'll have the flail. I'm not proficient in using it. So, did I go over proficiencies? I don't know what they mean exactly, or exactly the bonuses for them, but proficiencies is basically, the better you are with using a weapon, the more likely you are to hit with a weapon. If you're not proficient or skilled at using a weapon, you're going to miss with it, so you tend to want to use ones which you have skill in. Though I've certainly occasionally used a weapon which I'm not proficient in just because it is so good. Neverwinter Nights, Hordes of the Underdark. I had a sorcerer who was not skilled in using short bows, but I found a short bow in that which had infinite lightning arrows, and I used it for a good chunk of the game because not many enemies, most of which were demons at the time, were immune to lightning damage, and the bonuses on the short bow meant that I was pretty much hitting them all the time anyway, even though I wasn't skilled in it, so it was pretty nice. Let's give you... let's see... These are a little bit better than healing potions, because I believe they will actually cure poison on you as well. Yes. No, I want 2 of them. Give them to Corgan. Oh! You've got a sling. Get that to Viconia. Since, you know, Viconia has all the sling bullets. Can Corgan use a bow? Yeah, he can, but he's best on the front line.
Speak.
Okay, never mind. We have helmets on everyone that can wear them? Yep, okay. Let's go to the graveyard. Hello, welcome, Kvatch.
Yes, certainly.
Good evening.
You must gather your party.
Without doubt.
Ooh, you can play it in 640 by 480 as well as 800 by 600. Well, no wonders will never cease. I Didn't even know games could have such a high resolution. I believe you could put it up to even higher in the settings outside of the game, but they're unsupported. So, you wish it were evening. Oh, it is here. Let's not talk to you. That's the contact in the graveyard. Oh, hello.
Faster than Chiquita Fast Pass.
We'll just leave her be.
Be quick!
What's the idea?
Jacques.
Oi!
You lived so long as I tolerated.
She followed me in here. Great, okay. You have arrived, but all is not well. Your employers ask you to collect 20,000 gold. I will deal for 15,000, so return when you have your spending under control. Haha, right, we don't have enough money. Fine, whatever.
Where Minsk goes, evil
What is it?
stands a
Certainly.
sign. Minsk and Boo, jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
These are the equivalent of the skeletons we will fight to get the end of Baldur's Gate 1.
What do you want, groundling? Aye, that be sounding right.
So now they have a unique model on them. And let's get a new helmet. And another longsword. She came in, talked to us, berated us for not having enough money, and then left. Great. It's not my fault. They had a sale on. These are just longswords +1. Two-handed swords +1.
Me axe be
Speak.
bloody ready.
Every
Stands
hamster
aghast.
has his day.
Yes, a standard tactic, that.
Okay, let's have a look. Is this trapped? No?
Yes?
47
Without
gold.
doubt.
I'll take it. There is a
Will
ghost.
be done.
Again, I think once I get my party together completely, then I'll go and do a bunch of the more minor quests around the place.
You must gather
I
your
kind of want to
party
get the people
before
I want to
venturing
get as soon as possible, so I don't end up having them miss out on too much experience. The tombs are eerily silent, yet you have the feeling of being watched. Best be careful. Traps and danger abounds within these tombs. Every step could be your last. Don't actually remember which one we're supposed to go into. Let me see. Did he mention in here? Apparently in a tomb beneath the grave district. One of the crypts apparently leads to a lower, older section rumored to contain undead, but also the tomb. The tome. I vaguely know... I know the room we're supposed to
You need my
get
skills,
to.
I see. Oh, I can do that.
But I don't know what leads there. I think I can't make
What
a
is it?
wrong
Certainly.
choice with this. There's another part of the graveyard which I don't want to go to, but I don't think you can go through that
You got it.
until it's part of the main plot line. I like the Egyptian styling of these dungeons, of these tombs. It's interesting. What was that? Protection from fire. Let me just save, and we'll try and memorize it. Okay, thank you.
Speak. Yes?
What? It shall be done with skill and care.
No, you can use your, make some, bruiser mates. There we go.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
What is it? Without doubt.
You're at once, your worship.
More traps. Ooh! Okay, I believe we're in the right location. This area looks familiar. What's this here? Wooden stake. A sharpened wooden stake that is marked with the holy symbols of Saloon, eh? Saloon? Legend has it that staking a vampire will put them permanently to rest, although likely the vampire would have to be immobile, at rest, in order to do so properly. I guess we'll hold on to those. They could be useful.
Pardon,
Speak.
turnip reflex.
It will be done.
Vampires? If it wasn't abundantly clear, Bodhi, who just talked to us, is a vampire. That's why she's coming
Yes?
out to see
What
us
is it?
at night in the graveyard.
Yours took a shot. Victory shall be ours. You know this.
Speak.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Aye, I'll do as you wish.
But
Yes?
these little spiders. And this face spider.
By Uncle Spanky's thumb.
Certainly.
Bark your own and later out. You've got no.
What is
Okay.
it? Without doubt.
Oh, hello. Sword spider.
You
Delightful.
will fall by my hand. Speak.
Armor, live by the sword.
Let's see what
For a good long time.
Be quick with it.
Oh,
Yes?
great. Minsk your poison. Nope. There we go.
You need some in Bear Van's name. It shall be done.
Okay, heal Minsk.
Vita. More.
I believe we are on a timer for completing this quest for Korgan at the moment. But they usually give you, like, you know, warnings. Oh, we haven't completed it yet. We better go do so, otherwise I'm going
You
to
need Baldur
get upset.
for a turnip.
Is there a web trap here? Doesn't look like it. It's like some kind
What
of
is it? It
giant,
will be done.
I don't know. Well, it's supposed to be web. Oh, hello, Edicaps.
Speak. Yes?
Jacques.
Okay. Cast a bless.
You sound like Goladar. This isn't boring. I'll give it that.
Magic missile.
What is it?
Another magic missile.
What the fine?
Stand back. For justice.
Speak.
Stormbreaker.
Hey, good job.
Must be paid.
Yes?
Turnip me.
What is it?
What? Yes, yes.
Yes,
A
it is.
standard turnip. That.
A stormbreaker.
Good job.
Speak without doubt.
Some more rings and necklaces.
Yes? It will be done.
This is the way. I just knows it. A southern tomb within the open cavern. Bloody old it be.
Okay, good. Thank you very much, Corgan. It's actually telling us where to go.
Ah, this reminds me of the turnip sellers. Don't yell. I can hear you just fine. Oh, I can do that.
Okay. Well, I guess we just go down here. Ooh. The stale stench of death assails your nostrils. Tombs line this hall, and you hear the sound of shuffling within them. Even more of the Egyptian theme here. It's like they just sort of went, you know, what type of tomb do you want? Ah, let's make Egyptian themed. Just like, does that make sense for the area? Oh, it's cool. More than enough reason. Oh, ghouls.
Without doubt. I'll help, all right. Speak.
Here.
A skull breaker.
What's this? Protection from energy. Oh, the inventory is full. Get the ring to Minsk. When this spell is cast, it confers 75% immunity against all energy attacks, such as fire, cold, acid, magic, and electricity, whether magical or non-magical, such as spells, weapons, wands, breath weapons, etc. This excludes any physical attacks and spell-created weapons, such as enchanted weapons and spiritual hammer. In other words, any physical damage, such as piercing, blunt, or slashing, will get through. This effect lasts for the duration of the spell or until dispelled. That's actually pretty nice. Let's, I said, let's memorize that. Thank you. Okay. Oh, what's this key again? Oh, keep key. Right. We probably don't need that. I don't plan on going back there. I think later, if you get other heads for the Flail of Ages, and I don't remember when you get them, I think it's in Throne of Baal, you will have another method of upgrading the flail. You don't have to go back to the keep. So, and I pretty much looted I think I looted everything there from there, so yeah. I might take it and, I don't know, sell it at the Copper Coronet or something so it's around in the inventory, but eh. Oh, hello. Sorry, I didn't see that. How far have I made it? Not too far. Let's see. Finished the first dungeon. We did the circus quest for Aerie. We did the Da'ani's stronghold. And that's really about it. Now we're doing Corgan's quest. So, it's taking a while. Da'ani's stronghold was pretty much the whole thing last time. Quite an involved, quite a long quest. Or
Yes?
a lot of combat.
What is it?
Oh, there's
Speak.
a potion there? Potion of strength.
Yes?
What do you mean I can't save?
What is it?
It will be done.
Oh, because Minsk is paralyzed. We'll just wait for that to wear off. Then I'll save and we'll rest, hopefully.
I could use a bit of a lie down, lest I drop Boo on the battlefield. Have we a healer near?
Hang in there, big fella. We'll get you fixed up as soon as possible. Suck it up, Minsk. I never figured the big and powerful Minsk for a weakling. You must be patient, Minsk. We're not always in the best circumstances for quick healing. Yeah, we have to rest. I know this, but Boo worries. Okay.
You point,
Speak.
I punch.
Hello.
Yes?
You're also petrified. I didn't realize he would actually have a conversation about that. Interesting.
Swords, not words!
He is also diseased, so...
I'll help however I can.
Don't know if I have a cure disease spell. Let me have a look. That's slow poison. Okay, here we go. Cure disease. Memorize that. We'll save. And have a sleep. Good. Oh. Oh.
Yes?
Okay. There's an enemy we haven't seen before. They're mummies.
What is it?
They always sound so weird to me. They're pretty nasty because I think they can hit hard and they can also disease. They're so tall and lanky too.
Without doubt.
Give 3,000 experience each though, so pretty nice. More mummies.
Speak, it will be done. Yes?
There we go. We've fought tougher mummies in other games, though. Okay, we rested. Good. Let's save.
Yes, a standard tactic.
And
that.
you can start searching for traps, because I'm pretty sure there are some on this face here. Yep. Lovely!
What is it?
Everything opens.
Certainly.
Fantastic.
Be quick, Bis, be paid well for this.
Oh,
Without
man.
doubt.
Whites. Okay. That's a bit of a problem.
What can I do?
Death shall take you!
Whites can, what's it called?
Incertus, pulchers.
Whites can, hit you with level drain.
Where mince goes, even
At your service.
Kill it.
Yes, it is.
Oh, right. Holy Smite hurts my party because
It's
it's
a lot
mostly
more
evil.
exciting than any circus.
That's interesting. I didn't, think of that.
Pardon, turnip
Yes?
legs.
Okay, we've also got these skeleton warriors here. Get rid of the white.
Faster
Let's
than
see what
chicken
your
fat
guts
paws.
be looking like.
No! We're too evil!
Stands a ghost.
You need my skills, I see. Oh, I can do that.
What is it?
every jump on my must get armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
Speak.
Nope. Great. I'm petrified.
Orders to command.
This is going too well. Summon some skeletons.
You sound like Goladon.
You need
That will help the
something?
situation.
Is there a griffin about?
Yes. I'll do it.
Who is too young to have to avenge me?
What do you want, Crowling?
Must get it. Boo says, what?
Me axe be bloody ready.
Don't got it.
Shah guides my hand.
Well, actually.
Cannot
Must get aid soon.
And the dead.
Who is too young?
Maybe
to
we
have to
can
avenge me?
turn some of the undead. Nope. let's load. Energy drain's always a good time. They did hit us with energy drain, but... Ugh.
Yes?
And I killed those whites pretty quickly. I think whites can level drain you. Get less of restoration. That's more of a spell you use after battle. People can die if they're level drained all the way back down to 0. Just like any character, I believe, will die if one of their stats are reduced to 0. One of the main attributes, these ones. So a character, I think you could die if your charisma is reduced to 0. You just become too ugly to live.
Yes?
Let's see.
It will be done.
Okay. Save.
What is it? Jacques.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
Help however I can.
Oh, Minsk is over his,
Be quick with it. You point, I punch.
is over his, disease. Okay.
Yes?
Cast Armor of Faith. Cast Melts Minute Meteors. And then cast a Haste.
Jon Jonsson at your service. Yes, yes, a standard tactic, that.
What do you mean they're not opening? There we go.
What is it?
What do you want, groundling?
Okay, kill that.
Stanza don't trust is
Pot
and the
dead.
tail.
I can do that.
Go over here. Good. Oh no, it's not dead.
What can I do? Faster than taking a fast pause.
Hey, Ares,
This is a
you're a
lot more
cleric.
exciting than any circus.
Turn undead.
I am yours to command.
You need my guts.
Swords, not be bloody ready.
Yes?
Nope, we were level drained. You can see the little effect there.
What is it?
Ooh. Okay. So I didn't have any paladins in my Baldur's Gate, but I didn't have any paladins or clerics in Baldur's Gate 1, so we never got to see turn undead in action. So it actually works a little bit different depending on whether your cleric is a good or evil aligned cleric. Good, and if it's possible, neutral aligned clerics. Turn undead has a chance of fearing undead, causing them to run away. Or, I believe at higher levels, outright killing them. Evil clerics, however, I don't know whether they have a chance of fearing them, but you can see these zombies here. They have a chance of turning the undead to fight for you, like a charm. So it's pretty nice either way. As a bit of an explanation, undead are usually immune to fear effects and charm effects, being mindless creatures. So, I mean, we just turned to zombies. It's not that big of a deal. It's kind of a big whoop. But hey, better than nothing.
You need something?
Victory shall be ours.
Of course, if you're
You know
casting,
this.
You sound like Golodon.
if you're turning undead, you can't do anything else. You have to focus on turning the undead.
Feel the backhand of justice!
Yes, without doubt.
No, the
Bark your orders
What is it?
already.
It will be
skeleton
done.
went through the doorway. There we go.
Speak. Death shall take you.
Kill the zombies.
Certainly.
It'll eventually wear off anyway, so.
Yes.
Okay. I have been level drained. What does that mean? Well, we have gone down a level. I guess it might be for both of our multi-classes. That means that we have lost any bonuses which we would have gotten from that level. If we had gotten an extra point of Thaco or something from our fighter levels, that's gone. For mages, it means you've lost any spells which you might have had memorized for that level. Level 5, we don't have that. If there's any extra spell slots you have for earlier levels, they're gone. So you have to re-memorize spells. That's why level drain hurts so much when you've been hit by it multiple times. Either through a wight, which drains one level, hitting you multiple times, or a tougher enemy like a vampire, which drains 2 levels per hit, hitting you once. Then yeah, you're gonna have to go and sleep and re-memorize those, re-prepare those spells
Without
again.
doubt.
So we can go to a temple or cast a spell, which counters it.
It shall be done with skill and care.
But it's a
If not
pain. But I've gone on enough about it. Real good death spiral. Yeah, it also hurts because your character's not as effective as they once were. They've lost the level, which means they're not hitting as tough as well as they were. They've also lost the hit points they had, because they're effectively a level lower, so they don't have the hit points for that previous level anymore. So it all comes back as it was when you gained the when you remove level drain. But and it doesn't wear off either.
Speak.
I feel like there is a trap on that
It
hand.
will be done.
But yeah, whatever. Why is this one closed?
Yes, certainly. What is it? Without doubt.
Your second edition DM was kind. You didn't die at 0 HP instantly, but you did lose all spell slots. Right, yeah, okay. Nope. Hello. It's a vampire. With a Y.
Speak.
Go for the eyes, fool.
Ow!
Go for the eyes!
And actually, the vampire drained 3 levels on
Will be
hit.
done.
Jacques.
Fantastic.
Yes.
So I have 4 levels drained on my character now. Isn't life grand?
Mince and booze and ready.
Monkey.
I'll help however
Yes.
I can.
No, my spells.
Certainly.
There we go. Holy crap. These video games, you just reload your save. Yeah, we have it a bit easier here because
What
we
is
can
it?
just reload.
Without doubt.
You see the vampire turned into a cloud there? That's where the stakes come in handy. Because you have to follow them and they'll go to a grave. And then you stake them through the heart. Otherwise they just keep resurrecting. I'll save. And
What can I do?
ooh, not Imoen. Aerie got level drained as well. Hopefully she can still cast Restore. No, she can't. We're gonna have to memorize this. Okay. Right, let's rest and good.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Cast this on yourself. Good. She gets a level back. Can memorize 2. We rest again. Yeah, the best. We're lucky there that Aerie didn't actually get enough levels drained that she can't restore levels. Oh!
Speak.
Did that actually restore all levels? Ah, it did. I thought you had to cast it multiple times for levels. Reverses any previous life energy drain level drain on the creature by a force or monster. Okay, and it tires out the caster. Okay, I thought lesser restoration, you had to cast it multiple times. Because it would, like, restore 1 level per cast or something. But apparently it restores all previous levels. But you just get fatigued. So. I wonder what the greater restoration does. Maybe it's for the entire party.
Yes?
I'm not too much of a fan of the mechanic in games. It just feels like tedious busy work. Anyway. Let's get that again. Don't have any 4th level spells. Let's get that. And haste. Mirror image. Mirror image. And that's fine. Okay. Oh, does Aerie have to memorize mage spells again? Yeah. Spell immunity. Okay. Old era stuff seems to only restore 1 down level. I do like how unforgiving early D&D is. Especially, as I've said before, with, like, Basilisks. Because it comes to be, like... You have to be prepared for it. And there's, like, solutions for your problems. You can defend against level drain by casting protection from negative plane. Or negative plane protection. Which I do have. Somewhere. But I think it's only for a single target. Which means that you could just send that 1 person into melee, and they will be able to tank the hits. Though vampires still hit hard, so... Do I have it? Yeah, here we go. Negative plane protection. Yeah. Protects you from weapons and spells that drain levels, or monster attacks. Is protected against any forms of level draining for the duration of the spell. The protected creature suffers only normal hit point damage from the attack and does not suffer any drain of experience. I think you get all the experience back as well. You're not set to, like, 0 for the level or whatever. Yeah, so whatever. Anyway. So I do like that about the earlier D&D, that it's so unforgiving. However, being able to reload and all that in video game, it does kind of change it.
It will be done.
It's like, it's just tedious. Whatever.
Speak.
Every hamster has his
The advantage of tabletop is you'd be able to think your way through problems and possibly avoid fighting altogether.
Coldbreaker!
Which you'd want, because combat was
Yes? Without
very,
doubt.
very, well, pretty lethal.
What is
Lethal.
it?
I shall. Weapon is faulty.
Oh.
Speak. It will be done.
Don't yell. I can hear you just
Oh boy,
fine.
Shadows of Wraiths.
Yes, certainly.
Which one's the Wraith? There we go. I don't think Shadows can level drain you.
Be quick with it. What the office be paid well for this?
You need something?
I think only Wraiths can. Wraiths actually look quite different in this. I think in Ravenloft,
Jon Johnson.
they actually look like
What is it?
evil skeletons. Yeah, Korgan's been level drained.
Without doubt. Speak. It will be done.
There's another Wraith.
Yes?
I am yours to command.
Yes?
Who says?
Oh.
What?
However I can.
What is it?
Me axe be bloody ready.
Speak.
A Stormbreaker.
Yes? Certainly. What is it?
Bit of a pain having to chase them down. Oh, that's a shadow. There's a raid. That one.
Without doubt.
Appreciate your early level gains more because they meant so much more to your survival and capability. You mostly just say missing with your warriors who are supposedly trained combatants. Yeah.
Speak.
I feel like they could maybe have just changed how that looked in game. Because it's like... It feels... Oh, hello. It feels like you're missing all the time, but it's kind of missing and glancing shots bouncing off armor into the same thing.
You point.
So they can probably make a bit better distinction between, oh, that's a complete miss, and you're actually just like not getting through the armor.
Certainly. Sharp. Destiny awaits.
You will fall by my hand.
Victory shall be ours. You know this. Jacques.
What can I do? I'll do it.
You need my skills, I see.
Speak.
Thankfully, wraiths don't have too many hit
Without doubt.
points.
Yes?
Okay. There's that. Okay, there was a trap.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Let's restore your level.
Yes, it is.
I lost my spell.
What is it? It will be done.
What the heck? I'm just reloading that. Apparently, I thought that once the trap was sprung, it wouldn't go off again.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine. Yes, yes. A standard tactic, that.
NetHack even has a community acronym. Yet another stupid death. Yeah. I think there's a number of acronyms like that. I think yet another stupid death comes down to, like the death is caused by player mistake. Like, oh, I forgot that I had the item which an item which would have helped me in this situation.
Yes?
Or something
It
like
will
that.
be done.
This tomb has been cracked open and anything of value has been removed. Looters have broken the fingers of the corpse, no doubt to take something it was holding. Ah, great. Okay, the item's gone. I think this is the right tomb.
This tomb looks to be looted. The rank, stinking bastards beat us here. Those scoundrels will dine on me sup of cold steel after I'm through with them.
Stinking meat, cursed with life. There are laws even here, rules. Final rest must be maintained. Defilers will die. It is the way of all flesh. Khazar's tomb is gone. Neverzire's student shall be thy doom. Join me in death. Those grog-blossomed prickma-dainties have crossed me one time too many. We've some walking undead to dispatch now, and then some live dead to find and bury. Ow!
I need some healing. Yes?
Jacques.
I'll help however I can.
Yes, Abel.
Where Minsk goes, even
Johnson at your service.
What is it?
Stupid traps.
Speak. Ustanza dost.
Pardon, turnip.
Do I have a haste anywhere?
What
I
can
think
I do?
Aerie had a haste, but I don't think she's rested since she...
Over their graves all they dance, and I swear, stolen from under me! I'll do the work of ferreting out where the blasted book will be, and those cracknuts take it away!
We must away! This tomb looks not a day defiled. If we get back to Pimlico's before these fools do, mayhaps I can catch them and retake what should be mine. Shagbag needs a killing. Yeah, I'm with you. Then on went to victory and spoils.
What is it?
About time we got to business!
You need my skills, I see.
We've got a real angry dwarf here.
Shah guides my hand.
Hang on. This one.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Speak. Certainly.
Ah.
Victory shall be ours. You know.
Get me from here!
Sword! Jump on my
Be
sword
quick
while
with
you
it.
can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Okay, you're near
I shall
death.
follow your strength.
You sound... Oh, I can do that.
Yes? Without doubt.
Beware! Your knees are
What is it?
mine!
Blood and glory! Now you...
Faster than to take a fast pause. Next time.
Whew. Okay.
What? Is got it?
I don't know how much time we have to get back to the place where Corgan wants to go. You're level 7, you can take a roll that's just some underdog buffalo or something. Yeah. I don't remember actually whether you fight Rolth in this. They're not really a monster. They are basically underdark buffalo. I forget what they're like. Aren't they like big shaggy rhinoceros sorts of creatures or something like that?
We have such stories amongst my people. Being underground is just not for the Avariel. Yes?
Yes. Minsk. Calm down.
Yes, Abil. Yes?
Help however I can.
Okay, still level. Muskox, apparently. It's a multi-attack. Oh, right, okay.
Ustanza dost.
Okay. And let's save. So those traps don't seem to be there
Don't
anymore.
It shall be done with skill and care, if not brevity.
Is there anything around here? Okay. So where do we have to go? Here we go. It appears that the Book of Kaza was taken from the tomb by former companions of Corgan's. We must go to Pimlico's house in the Temple District to see if we can head them off and recover the book. Okay.
What is it? Speak.
Let's
will
let's
be
head
done.
over there. There's other areas of these tombs we could explore, but we'll do that later.
Yes? What is it? Certainly.
I'm gonna make my way straight there. I'm not gonna rest, because I believe you can get there before them.
You must gather.
But if you take too long, then it will be like, oh, we have to go and hunt down where they are or something.
Without doubt.
Now, what's Corgan say when he leaves?
Aye, now this be more like it. The first to disobey me orders gets an axe in their skull.
Of course, I'm the best choice.
You must.
It will be done.
Corgan makes a lot of threats. I believe he is
You
an
live so long as
honorable honorable person in his own way, though. Don't cross him, but he's not likely to just stab you in the back because money or something, I think. Yeah.
Who are you?
Old friends, this may be no simple spirit. Why are you not at rest? As well, I want my stuffed bear back. Your stuffed bear? My favorite bear, Little Man. The bad man who came into our house, he hurt me and he took Little Man with everything else. I can never go to sleep without Little Man. If I find a bear for you, will you be at peace? Oh yes, I could go to sleep if only I had him. Would you get him for me? Would you please? Do you know where he is? Yes, the bad man has him at that inn in the slums. The copper something. He is in one of the bedrooms in the back. I think his name is Linus. I've gone to him. I've tried to tell him that I just want my bear, please, but he just gets too frightened of me. Oh, please get it from him. Okay. I guess Bodhi's going to show up every single time we come here at night and be like, you don't have enough money, Mulorg.
You have been waylaid by
Oh, boys, intruders are upon us. Kill them all before you well know that we... Kill them all, for you well know we must leave no witnesses.
Certainly.
Don't remember this.
Minsk and live by the sword. Live a good long time.
Been looking like.
Let's go!
Without doubt.
Well, these guys aren't too much of a threat.
You're
Oh,
at once, your worship.
Every stand back for justice.
Is this related to the Harpers? Lot of spells. Give me scrolls.
Armored, sharpened, and ready. See battle bow. Run, bow, run!
I'll do it.
Okay. Some other potions. Give me that.
You need my skills, I see.
Help me, please. Who are you? What has happened? My name's Renfield. I have been poisoned. I beg you to take me to friends. They have a building not far away from here. Please, I beg you. What's exactly this place? What would be my reward for doing this? Reward? I have nothing to offer you aside from my gratitude to those of my friends. Forget it, I have better things to do. Where's this building then? It's a large building. A large orange building to the southwestern docks district. There will be a man guarding the door. His name is Rylok. Please take me to him.
I'd carry the world if I could, but you'll have to package it smaller. I don't have room.
Poisoned and dying. The tragedy of it sings in my skull. We must hurry and deliver this man to safe harbor, Feek. Why make such a bother over your corpse and waiting? Loot the body, I say, and leave it for the crows. Yeah, it is kind of an inconvenience. But, oh, they actually dropped an item for me. We'll carry him, because, we are phenomenally strong. He's actually not as heavy as other characters have been in the past. Yeah, I think it only weighs 50. Renfield asked you to take him or his remains to a man named Rylock in the Docks District.
You sound like Goladon.
Yes?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is related to the Harpers.
It will be done.
Detour time. Okay. House with an orange roof. This one, I think it is. I mean, quite a few of them look like they have orange roofs.
Certainly.
Good business to you.
You there, I know you. You own Ebron money. Pay me now. I don't owe you any money. You don't? Can you give me some money anyway? I'm awfully short. Nah. You're a vulture. Yeah. What the? Oh. Vampires and shadow thieves fighting each other. Yeah, whatever. Just keep going.
Kneel and repent.
You! Bow worm and pray that Cyric allows you to become one of his holy worshippers. Cast aside whatever false god you pray to and embrace the Prince of Lies in all his majesty. I'll not convert to Cyric's worship or do anything else you ask. Very well, I will become one of Cyric's servants. What if I am already one of the faithful? You preach to the choir, my dear friend. Now go away. Suffer cruelty as one of Cyric's chosen victims. Blah!
Beware! Your nieces are mine!
Gotcha.
Explain your intent and make it good.
You there, you're a friend of Galen's. My boss says you're welcome to enter if you likes. Okay. That's the Shadow Thieves area. Shadow Thieves are having the levels trained. It's not me. Okay. Oh, and there's Jahira.
Nature's servant awaits.
What can it be?
Yes, this is something. Renfield by Timora. Thank you for bringing him to us. We were beginning to worry. I was rather hoping for a reward for this good deed. A reward? Yeah, I suppose so. For your trouble, Renfield appears ill. I must take him inside immediately. Thank you. Yeah, we got 100 gold and 14,550 experience. Okay, my work here is done. Let's
Is
leave.
there a griffin about?
Hard to walk down the street in the city without being accosted. It's maybe a little bit high. I don't remember it being so like, go here, do this, do that.
Without doubt.
I think it's one of the... It's one of the things I didn't really like about Skyrim. You can't enter a city without everyone talking to you and giving you quests. You there, I'm Washed One. I would have a word with you. Yes, what is it? Zar? It's me, Feek. Don't you recognize me? Zar, aren't you dead? Yeah, don't you recognize me? I remember working with someone rather inept who resembled you. If Monty were here, he would certainly be able to remind me. No matter. I saw you dealing with those harpers, but it's obvious you are not a harper yourself. You'd be willing, then, to render me a service regarding them? Zar here and Monteron, he mentioned. They were briefly in our party in Baldur's Gate 1. What harpers? What are you talking about? The harpers you delivered the poisoned man to? Or were you too idiotic to know they were harpers? I require your inadequate services for a job. What kind of job are you talking about? My friend Monteron has been taken captive by those irksome harpers. I would have you enter their buildings and find Monty for me. I never liked you much anyway, Zar. Forget it. I see. What's in it for me? A reward? It is not enough to save a fellow being in need. Bah. Very well. You shall have a reward in gold for your efforts and something else as well. I know certain information. The mage who captured you, Erranicus. I know where he is. Do my task and I shall tell you. You know where Erranicus is? I demand that you tell me now. Never! I will take the secret with me to my grave. Give me my Monty and you can have your irritating little thief back, friend. How am I supposed to sneak into this base when Monteron couldn't? Well, you're the one who knows them. They're not going to kill you just because you're looking for the whereabouts of a spy, thief. Bah! Fine, I'll see what I can do. Excellent. Go to their building, return once you have found him. Short, halfling, thief. Even one of your intellectual capacity can't match it. Can't miss him.
Something troubling you?
Okay. So yeah, there's Zara. He's got different coloured robes on now. Zara and Monteron made the mistake of attacking me when you failed to pickpocket them. What, when they're standing by the road the first time you see them? I can't say I've heard that before. What the heck? Thugs and muggers. Get out of here.
This is in Bearvan's name. It shall be done.
Speak. It will be done.
Make way, villainy.
Yes?
Hero coming through.
All right, you and me. You point, go. I punch.
What is it?
Sir, death shall take you.
Barker. Aye, that be sounding right.
That's not right.
Yes.
Speak.
Let's go.
Without doubt. I am yours to
Plant
command.
a blade in your throat.
Right, you know, I should be careful about using magic because of the stupid cowed wizards. But again, they did show up, so...
What is it?
I can break an arm or a leg. All right, you and me.
No mercy for those who oppose us!
Blood and glory. Now you die.
I can break an arm or a leg. A couple or two. All right, you and me. Let's go.
It will be done.
Okay. Now we can go. The vampire's just gonna stand around there. Whatever. I'm not talking to her. I think she said something like, you know, see what happens to the Shadow Thieves. Don't be a fool and side with them. Blah, blah, blah.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Certainly.
I need some healing.
What the heck is all this?
Oh, it hurts so much.
I'm leaving. Orogs? I forget what Orogs are. They're not hobgoblins. I think they show up in Icewind Dale as well.
Without doubt.
There might be like smarter ogres or something like that. Red-skinned. They wear armor and... Okay, let's have a look at this map and see where we're supposed to go. Temple of Talos, Lathander, Helm. Up there, Pimlico Estate. Okay. Let's actually... Pardon me. Let's actually go get healed.
It will be done.
Helm requires nothing further for the moment. You will be summoned if you are needed.
No, I need healing. Helm, heal me, please. Oh, okay. Maybe we need to go to the Temple of Lathander.
Certainly.
So there's probably going to be someone else who will talk to me.
Without doubt.
That looks nice. I do like the design of these interior areas. They're very nice. Where is... Hey, can you hear me?
I welcome you with outstretched
I'd like to see what you have to offer. Thank you. Okay. I just need my wounds cured, please. At least somewhat.
Yes?
Expensive way to go about doing it, but I don't want to sleep.
What is it? Speak.
Should count as a donation.
It will be done.
Okay.
Certainly.
What's all
Listen
this?
to me, my brothers and sisters. Heed my words. We have been chosen as the recipients of a most holy miracle. One that should neither be dismissed nor ignored. I, Gaul, I who have been stripped of my eyes most mercifully, have been shown the truth that has eluded the sighted. The gods that you worship are false gods, icons that serve to increase the wealth of churches and heathens. Listen to them not.
Hold! You speak of blasphemy. The Morning Lord Lathander has always shown his benevolence and power. His presence among us is unquestionable.
Is it, priest? I ask all of you to question for a moment if what the priest says is true. Yes, his false god grants him power to fuel his spells, much as any wizard might possess. I say that the churches lie to you. They claim their gods are present when they do nothing other than require your coin to fill their pockets.
It's a bold strategy to claim to be agnostic or atheist in a setting where the gods are most definitely real. It's
No, what you're saying cannot be true. The gods have ever protected us.
I believe there is a special fate for people who don't believe in any gods. They end up becoming part of a wall of the faithless. Which, yeah.
Is that so? Have they protected you from famine? Have they protected you from disease? Have they wrought harmony upon Faerun? No, they have not! They lie and cloud your sight to gain your worship of their false images. I have stripped myself of their foul eyes, and I see what is the truth. The truth, I tell you!
No, I guess you could say that he's not so much saying, you know, oh, the gods don't exist, rather the gods, while they may exist, they're not worthy of your worship. Which I guess you could make arguments in such a case, because some of the gods were originally mortals. If he's around at the moment, Find a Wyvernsburn was mortal. I believe he becomes a god. Vecna, in later D&D, he is a god too. Well, we even know. Early on, apparently, Sirik, Baal, and Mask were mortal humans who took the portfolios of the previous god of death from him, because he was getting bored of it, so... Have they brought you back to life with full stories? Can you just visit their homes? Either they're gods or they're running a divine protection racket. You do not have the power to resist. I guess it'd also be that aspect of it as well. Some gods, like Talos or Umberlee, they demand tribute, otherwise misfortune will befall you. And that's not a lie either. Like, don't pay tribute to Talos, your house is probably going to get hit by lightning and burned down. Or, as we saw in Baldur's Gate 1, don't pay tribute to Umberlee, she's going to make it so that your ship gets caught in a storm and you all drown. So... On top of all the taxes people would have to pay, you'd also have to make sure that you have enough to give to the temples. It would probably make some rather difficult situations. Cyric stole the portfolios in some way. You don't remember the specifics. God of Death got killed during the Avatar trilogy thing when all the gods were more mortals. There was a book I read in Baldur's Gate 1 which went into like Cyric, Mask, and Baal playing games with the previous god for different aspects of his portfolio. I forget what the previous god's name was. This is before, quite a long time before the time of troubles. But yeah, I believe Cyric now owns the portfolios of Baal and Mask? Did Mask die as well? I think so. So...
You lie, you lie! The gods exist! Such words are a horrid affront to the gods! Surely you will pay for this.
Astute people might actually recognize some aspects of what these guys are talking about and be able to figure out where this is all going to.
Quiet! Listen to what he has to say.
I call on you to abandon your false gods. They have done nothing for you. Cast them aside and join me on the true path. Join me in the calling of the true sight.
Garl here has said that he's taken his own eyes out.
What does that mean? Shall we tear our own eyes out then? Don't be foolish. Or shall we do then? Who shall we turn to if there's no gods?
But there is a god. There is the true God. The unseeing eye is here amongst us. He offers the faithful a clarity of vision, the true path to the divine. He offers you protection and succor.
Do not listen to him! He seeks to poison your minds! Bah! What has your god ever done for me, eh? I'm poorer and no better off than I ever was.
Don't speak to the priest in that tone. The gods will be offended.
Don't you hear what he's saying? There are no gods to be offended. I say we see what this unseeing eye has to offer.
Lightning bolt comes out.
Aye, I wish to see.
No, my friends, you do not wish to see. Forget what the years of lies have taught your eyes. You wish to know. You wish to learn. These are the truths that the unseeing eye can offer to you. A truer gift that you'll not find amongst any of these other so-called deities. Come, witness the miracle of the truth. Come and behold the unseeing eye for yourself, and see the true God that is present amongst us.
No, do not go with him.
I'll do as I wish. I want the truth. Show me the unseeing eye.
Yes, show me.
Come then, those of you who wish to become the truly faithful, to witness the magnificence of the unseeing eye and the truth he brings. Come with me.
What are you doing? Are you mad? Quit your mouth, wench!
Aye, if you do not wish to see the truth, that is your business.
Come then, my faithful. Follow me.
And they
This
go
must
on.
not come to pass. The ever-seeing eye of Helm must be made aware of what they intend.
I probably already knows what's the way. Was it? You, I would speak with you. I would hire you as mercenaries in the service of Helm. I would prefer a man of faith, but you will be adequate. Follow me to the Temple of Helm. I will discuss what is required of you there. Do not take too long. Helm requires you now. Let me actually look up that. To see whether this is timed, on top of everything else. I probably wouldn't start unless we actually... Okay, there's actually quite a few things I might have to read up about beforehand. Oh, interesting. A different person talks to you depending on your alignment. Yeah, okay. So if you're a good cleric, a High Morn Master Arvel of the Lathander will come and talk to you. If you're a neutral cleric or not a cleric, the High Watcher Oisig of Helm will come talk to you, as he did for us. If you're an evil cleric, the Storm Herald Nelabir of Talos will come and talk to you. That's pretty nice. Okay, it doesn't say anything about a time limit. So yeah, okay. Doesn't say anything about a time limit, so we'll just ignore that for the moment. It'll be something we'll do later on. Let's see, where's the house? This one here.
Damn! You've all taken too long.
Oh.
Ransacked she is. Looted she was.
You can't tell from barking in the street, but indoors is spiced rum, dillagrout, and Pimlickel's noon meats. I think this happens regardless. Be wary of intruders. There may be a few of the lower lives lingering around inside, stinking up the place. Okay. Okay, never mind. I said that there was a time limit. I'm not sure. Whatever.
Shaw guides my hand.
Hey, come on, Viconia.
Yes?
Okay, can we rest here? No.
Without doubt.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine. You know, this reminds me of that time way back.
History of Tethia. Got her onto my little delaying tactic.
It will be done.
Well, everyone's dead in there. Corgan, do you recognize any of these corpses?
Jon Jonsson at your service. Yes, yes, a standard tactic, that.
Level up. There's some healing potions. I don't think we need these stakes. Not now. When it becomes important, we'll be actually given quite a few of them, I think. Yeah, I'm going to put these all in here. And I'll go through them later. Oh, container is full. Fantastic. Minsk, drop these arrows. Don't need them. You can wear that ring. Don't need these bullets. Viconia can have them, I guess.
Pardon, Teddy? Oh, I can do that.
That a single dart of wounding? Yeah. I guess Aerie can have that.
You need my skills, I see.
Okay, let's have a look. This one's empty. Oh no. Okay, something there. What about this one? money.
Speak. Certainly.
Okay.
By the looks of it, me former comrades have painted Pimlico's finery with his innards.
Well, it'd be wise to pay a visit to the Copper Coronet, as I've a strong suspicion that the motley crew ain't even out of town just yet. They'll be living the good life bout now. In fact, I'll wager McLean's name that the predictable sods are on the roof of the Copper Coronet as we speak. Best we hurry to capture their thieving red hands.
Without doubt.
Let's go back over there. Hey, Jan, come on. Am I going to get talked at by like 5 people on the way there? Right. Ooh, I might remember this fight actually. I'm going to rest before we do this.
You must get.
I think they're going to still be up there. And I did save, so...
Swords, not words!
Let me just, save before we go and deal with that. There we go. No, that's two-weapon. Two-handed weapon. Minskin's more built for using two maces. Dual-wielding maces. Interesting.
Yes?
You always think Minskin's like...
Certainly.
You know, give me a huge sword and I will smack the evil villains. But I don't think he's ever really skilled towards that.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Okay. How else you'd know it was an RPG if I wasn't barked at all the time?
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party.
As I said, it's something I really dislike about Skyrim, and I really like Skyrim. But it's like the years of playing it has meant that I actively avoid Riften because I know as soon as I go into there, I'm going to get talked at by however many NPCs, and it's just I just don't want to deal with it. I want to explore and have fun dungeon crawling. I don't want to be told, you know, that I've never earned a single one of the gold coins I have legitimately in my entire life or whatever it is, and blah blah blah. It's the fact that I think it's the fact also that it assumes things about your character which you might not have, which might not be true in your mind. It's like you lose control of your character's story and all that, in a way. Anyway. If we get to Skyrim, I'll have enough time to complain about that.
Changed your candor, sagbag. Still a lamp-gulping dirt shoot.
Speak of the undersized broad ass and what should waddle in. I was just remarking to Crazy Face and Screwloose that shame it all no dwarf tossing until next moon's day. Shame it is. You know, there's nothing that ails you that I can't fix with my fist, Shagbag. Yeah, likes frighten me not. Midget, bugger off and I'll have some high life to live with me and the boys. I'll ne'er allow that. I don't like being a bastard, but you leave me no choice. Allow. Perhaps you and your gang of bowhides would like to know the rock runt he had took it upon himself whilst we were out and about to up and dirt nap 3 of the crew. No reason, none. Seems he was slighted or some other, and up and killed Stitch, Hogbelly and Cutter. Allow, rich to coming out of you, runt. Best spile all that. Nonsense. Steel was drawn with cold intent, Shagbag, and you're well aware of that trespass. This time spec, you're knee deep in it. Pray if you've a god, cur. It's fun. Speaking all that. Anyway.
What is it? It will be done.
I really need to give you a ranged weapon.
Mince bart kicking. Every hamster where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Oh, right. Magic. Coward wizard.
Declare yourself.
Armor, jump on
Frick.
my sword.
This fight just got a heck of a lot harder. I mean, they're casting magic for no problem.
Victory shall
That's
be
because they
ours.
have a license. We'll just watch what happens, because there's no way I'm winning this.
Vita Mortis. Vita Mortis.
Don't forget to raise here. No, it cannot end like this. Finish.
Frankly, I'd argue the coward wizards are more of a threat to the city than I was. AD&D 2nd edition Rangers going into 3rd edition 2 are more dual wielders. You don't know why that's the case, Drin? I would say so.
Yes.
Probably a major reason for it.
You point, I punch.
Can I buff in here? Ooh, Minsk can actually cast spells now. Let me see. If I cast a buff,
What is it?
will they come and tear my head off? No?
Yes, it will be done.
What do you mean Bernard's busy? That's weird. Sometimes it's just like, oh, the character's busy, you
Where
can't talk to
Minsk
them.
goes, evil stands aside.
Fair folk rarely have time for small talk.
Still busy. We'll
Yes,
leave and come
will
back
be
then, I
done.
guess.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Certainly. Without doubt.
Cities always teem with evil and decay.
Never
Let's
mind.
give it a good shot.
Can't talk to him. That's weird.
It will be done.
Icewind Trilogy is listed as 1988 to 1990. AD&D 2nd edition is listed as 1989, so just maybe.
I see little has changed your candor, sagbag. Still a lamp gulping dirt.
No mercy for those who oppose us.
Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
Jacques.
Don't yes, a standard tactic, that.
Be quick with it. Best be paid
You point,
well for
jump
this.
on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be
What
as
is it?
gentle.
Speak, certainly.
No.
Jon Jonsson at your service.
I'll do it.
Harry, just sit down there.
Yes,
I
I
can
do.
do that.
I shall follow
Yes.
your strength.
Without doubt.
Good.
Let's see what your guts be
You
looking
need my
like.
skills, I see. Got it.
be done.
Sword! Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
Speed, certainly. Yes?
There we go.
What is it?
We don't need no stinking
Without
magic.
doubt.
You happy you got vengeance,
That's
Corgan?
one fine mess that I done cleaned up. I did the killing, but I ends up with the gold, the book, and the satisfaction of kicking their tails. A good day.
You can go ahead and search Shagbag's corpse, the blaster fool. The bleeding book might still be worth something if it's intact. Okay.
Yeah, aye, that be sounding right.
Let's see. Oh, hey, there's a book. The Book of Kaza. The Book of Kaza is a famed tome written by the Lich Kaza. It is said to deal with the darkest secrets of necromancy, though the pages appear to be blank when you look at it. Kaza was destroyed during the upheaval of Netheril's final days. The book was brought to what is now Arm by Kaza's disciples. How it has come to its present location after so many years is anyone's guess.
Speak.
Okay.
Harry! Harry! Cease your whining! I swear on my father's cool cart you were one of them faves with all the blasted crying coming from you.
It begins. As I said, Corgan and Aerie do not like each other. Is she supposed to have, like, slapped him there or something?
It will be done.
It was more just happenstance that Rangers are kind of like what Driss is like. Okay.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Stop that. Okay, can we rest now?
Certainly.
Do I have to go to another tavern? Because this innkeep's broke.
It will be done.
I got some cheap
Thank
beer
you.
for you.
What do you mean I can't rest at this time?
I gotta stop dipping into me own ale.
Thank you. Oy. Such a struggle. Okay, now what do we want to do? Next party member I want to get is in the Docks district.
Certainly.
However, I'm going to take a quick break before then, so I will pause the recording here, and I'll be back in a moment. Okay, we're back. Let's go. Pardon me. Let's go to the Docks district. Over here. Okay, so for the next party member, I believe we have to go over here. I like how there's all these piles of, like, leather armor just lying around because of all the people who died when we first came here. Okay.
It will be done.
Day.
Good business,
Whatever
milady.
you're at.
I don't think I've seen you before. Perhaps you might be interested in looking at some well-priced goods that have fallen into my hands? Yeah, sure, let's see what you got. Most prudent choice, and one you'll quickly see is worth your while. What have you got? Spells. Protection from petrification. Do I know that? That could be useful. Ooh, what about that book? Does that sell for... So throwing axes, they're heavy. And this, and that, and that. Ooh, Laeral's Tear Necklace. That sells for a fair bit. Book of Khazar. We might hold on to that. I'm gonna have to look up and see whether that's used for anything else. Right. Protection from petrification. Do I know Knock? Don't really need it with Yarn. Fireball, I need that. Ice Storm. I think that's a pretty useful spell. And I'll get that. Oh, I don't have enough space. There we go. Anything else? Nope. Okay. You just have a bunch of spells. Let's memorize these. Good. Good. Save. I've got like a 94% chance to succeed, but I have failed twice in a row before. Okay. Any of those which I could memorize. Minor Globe with vulnerability, and 2 Ice Storms. Yeah, what are these? Invisible Stalker and Conjure Air Elemental. Right. One of the things I like about Shadows of Arm is because the level cap, or just because of the experience you get, putting you at a higher level eventually, you get to have all the powerful later magic, which is a lot of fun to mess around with. I think there's someone I want to talk to around here.
Cities always teem with evil and decay.
How do you hear to speak to Reno?
A good shake and see what falls out.
Up here?
Certainly.
Ah, here we go. Here's Reno Bloodskull.
Yes, I'm still here.
Hello.
You'll have to excuse me if you're not quite what I was expecting. From all I've been told, I expected something grander.
What exactly have you been told of me? I was expecting more from the leader of the Shadow Thieves myself. What is it you want from me? I'll not stand here and be insulted. Yeah, I expected more from you as well. Yes, well, when you earn a name like Bloodsculp, you do tend to raise expectations. I assure you that I am more than I seem. I am sure the same is true of you. As an aside, I'm not the leader of the Shadow Thieves, as you perhaps mean, but I need enough that it makes no difference to you. But this is irrelevant. I'd be interested to know what you've been told about me. Oh, I've been told many tales of your exploits, some bits of your activities here in Athkatla, as well as further north. You must understand, naturally, that an organization like mine thrives on information above all else. He who is ignorant quickly becomes a target and all that. I see. What is it, then, that you wish from me? Who exactly are you? You're the leader of Shadow Thieves, blah, blah, blah. It's all very interesting. I must be on my way. What do you wish from me? Right to the point here. Refreshing. I'm sick of underlings who shift from foot to foot. I find a bit of directness to be a nice change. To be short, Galen recommended you, and I trust his word. I am in need of mercenaries to perform a particular task, and you are just the ones to do it. I don't think Galen did. Oh, actually, no, he did. He told us to come here, so never mind. I thought maybe I was jumping ahead, but nope. Why would you need me? Why not one of your thieves to do it? What kind of payment would I be looking at for this task? What sort of work are you talking about? Yeah, what payment? You were interested in inquiring more than the simple goodwill of the Shadow Thieves, I see. I do not blame you. I would feel the same way. Working for Mavar will give you plenty of rewards on its own, and I have no qualms about adding a healthy dose of gold on top of that. Does that satisfy? Why don't you ask one of your own men to do this? A fair question. Any of my available assassins or thieves are quite capable, and on a normal day, I would not consider it necessary to look beyond my guild. In this one instance, however, my men are limited. I need someone of skill who is not one of the Shadow Thieves. Someone more or less unknown to us. Someone I trust, like yourself. You trust me? You should be able to ask, why would you trust me? I guess because Galen has recommended us. That doesn't seem like it follows, though, but whatever. What do you want me to do?
Details. How shall I put this? One of my guild houses to the south is run by a rather ambitious fellow named Mavar. Good thief, but I never liked him. I don't know why.
Are we here? Hold on. Something just happened. Holy crap. Testing. Nope. Okay, wow. The power just flickered. And the internet's dropped out. Hello, people from YouTube. How's it going? All the lights in my room just flickered. And my computer nearly powered off. That was quite something. I'm going to pause the recording, and we'll see whether the internet reconnects it a little bit. Okay, there we go. So, things are back to normal. Let's hope that doesn't happen again. I'll start the recording. We just had this. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just read it. Yes, the details. How shall I put this? One of my guild houses to the south is run by a rather ambitious fellow named Mavar. Good thief, but I never liked him. Now I know why. I've had some hints that he is getting too big for himself. Thinking of taking my place, I suspect. But I've had no real evidence to say that this is so. Now, you're likely thinking, why not just eliminate him? Yes, I suppose I could. But without proof of betrayal, this would anger the other guildmasters, and then I'd have a war on my hands, and, well, let's just let it lie that I don't want that. Especially not with that extra guild out there on the streets, eh, Bloodscalp? Come to think of it, that's quite the moniker you've got yourself there. How did it come about? Severe dandruff problems? If that's the case, my Janssen has the most wonderful turnip salve that will clear things that right up quick as you please. You might want to think about it. People might be tempted to give you a nicer nickname if you had a pleasant head of hair. So, where was I? Oh yeah, you're part of this. I would like you to go to Mavar and join his guild. I will give you papers saying you were being transferred by the Shadow Master, and you will spy on Mavar from the inside and find me the evidence that I need. Once he is damned with proof, you can take care of this nuisance and eliminate Mavar. One less headache for a busy man such as myself to be concerned with. You'll need to reassure Mavar, naturally. He won't know who you are, but I am confident that you are more than capable of this. What say you? Interested? Yeah, sure, we'll do what you ask. Excellent. I knew this would work out for the best. You remind me a bit of myself when I first arrived here. Yeah, of course. The first part that needs to be taken care of, naturally, is finding the evidence on Mavar. Here are the papers you need to present to Mavar's men to gain access. I'm sure I don't have to tell you to be careful, do I? No, I didn't think so. Just head to the storefront in the central docks area and speak to the storekeeper, Gorch. Show the papers to him and he'll let you into the guild house proper. Work for Mavar as long as it takes to collect your evidence, and bring whatever you can find to me. I'll be waiting to receive it most eagerly. We do the bidding of thieves now? This churns my belly like a hamster running endlessly within a wheel. This can't be a good sign, Fee. Yeah. Don't worry about it, Minsk. You're not long for the party. I love Jan interjecting with just
Without
a complete
doubt.
rambling story and derailing him. It's great.
You must get.
I can sympathize with terrible dandruff, though. Ugh.
It will be done.
It is a terrible plague. Thankfully not as bad as it was. So. Anyway, we have to go down here, I think it's the store. Yeah, here we go, Mavar's Guild House. Okay, let's save. And go in here.
Certainly.
Hello.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Aha, do come in. Take a look around if you wish. I am Gorch, the humble proprietor of this modest establishment. Let's see what you have available. Naturally, Gorch is here to please. Might you be interested in this elegant hat? Quite the fashion in Waterdeep. No? Well, by all means, look about. What have you got? You have a mace +2, sir. That's pretty neat. Oh yeah, I remember this mace. It always bugged me that the handle isn't completely straight. Attached to the head of it. Short bow +2. It's pretty neat. Sling +2. Wakizashi +1. Raise Dead, Knock, Rogue Stone, Restoration, and a gem bag. I don't really need any of it.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
I'm here to see Mavar. Ah, why did you not simply say so earlier? You had something written for me, yes? Yes, everything appears to be in order. You can see Mavar through the door in the back. So nice to meet you, my good friend. As Gorvin.
Explain your intent.
What is it? Is there a fire? What's the trouble? I'm looking for Mavar. Well, he's gone down to the cellar, he has. Working on poor old Lynn, he is. Mighty shame that. Gonna be a bottle around here somewheres. Who are you? Me? Name's Gorvin. Don't suppose you have a bottle of rot gut stored away in there somewhere, do you? I suppose not. Who are you, anyway? I'm Feek. I was transferred here. Transferred, eh? Oh, that was bloody quick. Lynn not even been called nothing. Ah, well, good to meet you, Feek. Yeah, well, I'll be on my way. Well, I didn't miss you before you talked to me, did I? Or did I? Terrible thing losing your memory. My medicine's got to be here. I just had it, I'm sure.
Without doubt.
Oh, secret door. Someone in there. Kamuzu.
Hello, then. I certainly hope you've got a reason to be bothering me, because I'm quite busy, as you can see.
Poor Lynn passed out. I've a few minutes to spare then. Who are you, and why shouldn't I kill you? No need for that. I'm here as reinforcement, but our blood sculpt sent me. And I'm sure you have letters of authorization or that sort of thing? Irrelevant. How about we throw you on the rack and make sure you are who you say you are?
Or perhaps not. Scared you, did I? Fear will keep you honest.
You don't want to end up like Lynn here, with me having to test your honesty. Difficult to do with certainty. Better that he die an honest man than live as a liar and endanger us all. Such thoughts are akin to mine, but I will hold you no closer knowing you're as cold as I. Instead, a simple quest to test your worth and pad our coffers. I'll make the chore something amusing so you don't dislike me from the start. Petty narcissy, I think, from beneath the skyward eyes in those in the Lathander temple. Fetch me the golden statuette acquired by the church. We need a centerpiece for the guild table. I care not how you get it, just keep the profile low. Well, what else do you need? It's a simple housebreak. I've told you the mark and where it is, the rest is up to you. Don't bother me without the goods. Okay.
It will be done.
Press the Q key to quick save the game. Do this often. What if I don't want it?
Certainly.
while your character does not have to eat, remember that you do. We don't want to lose any dedicated players. I've had some chips, good sir. They weren't very good chips, though. They say they're salt and vinegar, but honestly, I can't really taste the vinegar on them. It's very disappointing. Okay, off to the Temple District.
Without doubt.
That's Helm Lathander. Who are you?
You are more than welcome in my sight.
Okay. Doop-a-doop-a-doo.
It will be done.
I don't know where this gold statuette is. There was a...
I'd wager. Don't yell. Yes, yes. A standard tactic, that.
Wanted to hear what Jan had to say. Oh well. Over here? Nope. Nope. Some books. Some potions.
Cities always teem with evil and decay. Let's give it a good shake and see what falls out!
Ow! Fire hot. Nobody saw me take that. I think it's in here. There's a lot of guards down here, though.
Yes?
Let me just...
Certainly.
Let me just do something. I feel like it would be much easier to rob this place when it's at night. There might be less people around. Actually, let's see, what's this say? Mavar accepted me to steal the golden statuette from the Temple of Lathander. Okay.
Without doubt.
Is there a tavern here? That's High Hall of the Radiant Heart. Entrance to the sewers. I guess we could go down into the sewers to rest. Free accommodation, right?
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Come on, everyone, pile in. Good, lads. Now we're going to pitch camp here. Hold your noses. Fantastic.
It will be done.
Now, out of the sewer.
Be quick with it.
Not to be a mite feek, but we agreed to find the ranger pup for the bloody wizard, eh? Gotta move on to do that before I lose my patience. What? I'm sorry, what? Ranger for the wizard. I don't know what he's talking about there. Hold on a moment. Uh... Hold on, I'm just reading something. I don't know what Corgan is referring to there. Um... Like... Eh?
Certainly.
Oh, we came up to a different sewer entrance. That's weird. Let's rest again.
Without
I hope that's not going to be a problem. He might have just been saying a line of dialogue with relation to nothing else.
Done.
But I don't think he would care about anything else I was doing. I've done his quest. I'm trying to think who would fit that. Ranger for the wizard. Hmm.
Oh, I can do that.
Okay, there is less people around here. But they are hanging around here. Oh, 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 oh. No, 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 please. Leave. Where the heck did they just pop in from?
None will see me now. None will see me now.
You are an affront to all I believe in.
Well, that's not good.
Justice shall be swift and final.
That's the statue.
What is it? Certainly.
No. Yad.
Speak. Without doubt.
You need my... It shall be done with skill and... don't mean to startle you or anything, but...
Yes, it will be done.
Just leave. Bye. Oh, great. I am, held. Okay.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
Is it because it's coming daytime?
Yes, yes. A standard tactic, that.
It will be done.
Oh?
Certainly.
Oh, I can do that.
Hmm.
None will see me now.
What is it? Without doubt.
Scarpa!
It will be done.
Justice shall be swift and final. Justice shall be swift and final.
Which way should we go? I should have gone up that way. Fine. Go this way.
Speak.
Justice shall be swift and final.
Ow. Ow.
Certainly.
Damn it.
What is it? Without doubt.
Quick.
You must gather your party before venturing
Yeah,
forth.
too far away.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Magic has been interrupted.
Damn it.
It will be done. Yes?
I don't really want to kill them because I'm pretty sure it will result in reputation loss.
No, it cannot. Douglas, trucks were foolish, and the dead.
Apparently not.
What is it? Speak.
Well, that's an experience each. Fine, let's just kill them.
Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
Don't worry, Helm guy. This is a matter between us and the
Next time.
and the other temple.
You point, I punch. Where Minsk goes, evil stops.
Have anything useful? No. I don't think we'll be going back there for a while.
Yes? Certainly.
Okay, we have to go to the docks again. And down
Without
over this
doubt.
way.
What is it?
Pardon, can it be?
Here's a statue. Statuette of Lathander. A beautiful depiction of the Morning Lord. The statue is primarily silver, adorned with sunstones and emeralds.
You need my skills, I see.
Speak. It will be done.
Oh yeah, nice detail that when you open and close the door, there's actually light coming out of the house.
Certainly.
Hello, we got it. No, we killed like 3 of the Morning Lord's guards, but whatever.
Without doubt.
Look at us. Do we look like a band of thieves? Can I heal down here? Will
Yes.
cowed wizards be a problem here?
Yes, it is.
Vita, more however I
understand, protagonist.
What can I do?
What is it?
It will be done.
What is it?
Well, it would seem you have a few skills behind your name after all. Fine bit of work, though hardly a challenge. Well, let's have the thing. Kinda gaudy, isn't it? Can't see what's so compelling about it. I'll toss it in with the garbage going to Waterdeep. Lots of dainty collectors up there. Now let's put you to some real work. I haven't the time to piddle around with you, so my right-hand man will keep you busy until he can work for me personally. His name is Edwin. Bloody good spellcaster, but he likes his luxuries. Usually happens to adventurers that hate the road. He's on the 3rd floor above us. Get going.
Speak.
There we go.
Certainly.
So I think we'll have to complete a task for Edwin, and then he'll potentially join us. I don't know whether we have to actually follow through with all of this side quest.
Without doubt.
Hello, who are you? Zintrus.
Explain your intent.
Don't recognize you. What do you want? I'm looking for, who are you? I'm Zintrus. Zintrus. And let's just get this straight, so there's no mistaking it later, alright? I'm the senior cut purse. Me. Not nobody else. Try to slide in on me and I'll stick you. Got it? Are you trying to threaten me? No, of course not. Just trying to inform you of the ranks, that's all. Okay. Oh, right. These doors are obviously meant to test a thief's lockpicking ability.
Them all.
Yeah, you just go through the doors and lockpick them.
You sound got it.
Hey, Jan, how good are you? You picked that one. Pick that one. There's actually gold behind these? How? 30 gold. 40 gold. 50 gold. Is it just in a bag on the ground behind the door? 60 gold. 70 gold. 80. 90. Ooh. Some extra items in there. That's pretty nice. Some gems too.
What? Is there a griffin about?
Yes, certainly. What is it?
Don't ye? It shall be done with skill and care, if not brevity.
Go to, you can have
Jon Jonsson at your service. At once, your worship.
Oh, we jumped ahead there, but... Ow!
Don't... I'd wager the turnip market's making a killing today.
I don't think you're poisoned, Jan, but,
Discretion, not valor. Discretion. Discretion.
Yes?
Oh, I see. It was a, it was like an
So
arrow trap
I'll do
shooting him over and over again.
I'll do it.
Ah, they're all trapped. 100 gold and an emerald. Nothing in that. A rogue stone. They're worth quite a bit.
You sound like Gola. You know, this reminds me of that time way back.
Some other gems, not worth as much. Ooh, actual items in them. I don't know whether I've actually gone through all of these
What is
before.
it? Without doubt.
I think that's just a short sword plus 2, the singing sword. That might just be studded leather armor plus 2 or plus 1 or something.
Speak. Yes?
But still.
It will be done.
Hey, I opened up all your,
What? Is there a griffin about?
I opened up all your doors.
What is it? Certainly.
Yes?
Who are you? I called Anishai, my dear. Assassin extraordinaire and shadow thief of good standing. You, however, are quite a stranger to me. New, are you? How delightful. What shall I call you? You can call me by my name, Beak. Well, I am very pleased to meet you, Beak. There truly aren't enough fellow sisters in the Shadow Thieves, although we are among the very best, aren't we? Yes, well, I'll be going. Already? How sad.
Speak. Without doubt.
I am no thief. Are you in here? Oh, maybe he is up another floor. Yeah, here we go.
It will be done.
Just consulting with him. Yeah, it's just a temporary just a temporary direction of my current employment.
Greetings. I am Edwin Odesseron. You simians may refer to me merely as Sir, if you prefer a less syllable-intensive workout.
You shall be called what you are. You are an enemy of fair departed Danaher, and therefore an enemy of mine. You shall be destroyed for the good of all. Ah, the feeble protector of the Rashomon witch. Have you finally misplaced her for good, Ranger? Does she linger amidst the worms where she belongs now? You will not speak of sweet Danaher in that fashion. Terrible hamster justice will be wreaked upon you. Go for the eyes, Boo. Go! Silence! You joined Mayfar's guild with the rest of your party, Ranger. Will you spoil your plans so soon? Do you think your leader would appreciate that? No. No, our cause may not be disrupted. Righteous fury will wait for now, but one day the wizard shall pay for his words with blood. So swears Minsk. Oh, we shall see how long your sword lasts against my magic. Enough of this drivel. You there, Gnome, you seem to be in charge. Let's get this over with. Don't you recognize me? It's Feek. The past hardly matters. The company you currently keep now limits your use. No matter, I shall make this transaction as quick and bloodless as possible. Hear me? It seems my prowess as a mage has captured the eye of the cowed wizards. I'm certain they are envious that their actions are not fitting tribute. They have dispatched an agent to investigate my activities, something I don't appreciate. This insult must be punished by killing the cowed agent. Rayik Gethras is his name. His house is a grey three-story behind a fence along the westward wall of the docks district. If he is home, his door will be open. When you find Rayik Gethras, kill him. Question him beforehand if you like. Any insight into the cowed wizards is useful. A little torture would soften him. Yeah, consider it done. Good. Don't linger about then. Get going. Ugh, motivating these sloths is like pulling teeth. We're just going to go and kill someone? Because he tells us to? This doesn't feel right, Feek. We're not really going to be doing this, are we? Enough mewling, elf. An axe in the back of one despicable wizard will be as good as another. We're here for a purpose, if you recall.
Yes?
Okay.
Certainly.
Let's go do this.
Without doubt.
I do like how chatty people are in Baldur's Gate 2 compared to the first one. Though I think a lot of the party dialogue in Baldur's Gate 1 is down to specific members you might have. And unfortunately, I think the main party you can have doesn't really have much dialogue. Khalid and Jaheira don't really talk to each other. Minsk and Dynahair don't really talk to each other. And they don't really talk between each other either. I think I had one line of dialogue between my party members in the entirety of Baldur's Gate 1 with that party. But from what I've read, if you have like Edwin and oh, what's her name? Ajana? Something like that. They actually talk quite a bit. And some of the other characters will talk more amongst themselves as well. Ajantis and Zan actually have dialogue with each other. Because Zan sees Ajantis as being kind of kind of a black and white paladin, whereas Ajantis respects Zan because he is an elf. So apparently they have some interesting dialogue there. Oh, his house is down there. Okay. Which makes me tempted to play through Baldur's Gate 1 with a different party than what I went through with. It's just so many of the party members. You end up getting them so late in the game. Even Quail, who he also has rather interesting dialogue with a bunch of people, mostly because he annoys everyone. You get him far later. After Cloakwood Forest and all that, so you're not really going to be swapping your party out at that time. I believe you could get a mod for the Enhanced Edition, which has options for putting some of the party members in Baldur's Gate in other locations, so you can get them earlier on. But I wouldn't know anything about it.
I shall follow your strength.
I swear if this starts summoning more...
Sorry.
More cowed wizards.
While you can, Evil.
Yes,
I won't be as gentle.
Good time we got to business. A skull breaker.
Okay. Some sort of new game plus. You mean Baldur's Gate? Like another playthrough of it or something? Let me see if I can think what the mod's name is. It's a rather well-known one, I think, for the Enhanced Edition. Sword Coast Blades or something like that? Oh, with only different characters. Right, you mean like shuffling them around or something. Yeah, that could work. There is a bunch of them which you can get early on. Shartil, Safana, and so on. They're along the coastline, so you could just go south and get them early at the beginning of the game. And then there's Garrick, who's in Beregost. Ajantis is actually just north of the Friendly Arm Inn. You can get him rather early on. And I believe he's a really good fighter. But I don't tend to go north of the Friendly Arm Inn until much later because of the Ankegs. They're kind of a tough enemy if you stumble across one. That scares me for going up there.
Without doubt.
You need something?
Zan you don't get until you go through the Nashkel mines. Brodwin you can get pretty early on. You go to the fair in Nashkel. There is another... Oh, man. Eldoth is in the Cloakwood Forest. Is Feldorn in the Cloakwood Forest as well, or is she somewhere else? She's... I can't remember. Anyway.
Pot got it.
Okay, give me those.
What is it? It will be done.
Can we rest here? We can. Nice. Let's rest again. Fully heal. Okay. And... dialogue mode. Someone might have been trying to talk with me in my party. Okay, let's go upstairs. Ah! Stone golems.
Speak.
Fantastic.
You need my skills, I see.
Shah guides my hand.
Minsk and
Be quick,
Boost
fist, be
and
paid well.
live by the sword. Live a good long time.
What do you want?
Ow! He hit me through my mirror image.
Speak. What is is of no use.
It shall
Victory
be
shall
done with
destiny
skill and
Yes,
care.
certainly.
If not
What is it?
brevity.
Without doubt.
There's no one up here. Oh no, there is. There's another floor. Hello, welcome, welcome.
Declare yourself.
Hold! How dare you intrude on my studies? I'm here to end your life, coward wizard. Bah! I'll not suffer such insolence.
Jacques.
Yes, well, you know.
Speak.
Insolence or not, it's not gonna end well for you.
What? Is there a griffin about?
Hit it with
At
one of those.
once, your worship.
Yes?
Let's see. Hit it with another hold person. Of course he can't say,
What's the figures immune?
No,
Yes,
he does. I don't have a,
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
Wow.
Sorry.
Well, that went well. Blasted beggar's immune! Yeah, let's reload that. Since Viconia's dead. Okay, I'm gonna have to buff before that.
It will be done.
Gonna need to kill those stone golems again, but they weren't too much of a problem.
Be quick, this be paid
You
well
point
for
where
this.
Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Jacques.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
What is it? Certainly. Speak. Without doubt.
Yeah.
Yes?
You will fall by my hand!
My weapon is of no use. What is it?
Okay, good.
It will be done.
So, he casts protective spells on him first. On himself.
Speak.
To be expected.
What do you want, groundling?
You can cast that.
Yes?
Airy, you can cast... I guess Stone
Faster than
Skin.
Chick. Take a fast
Jon
pause.
Johnson at your service.
Cast that. Make some flash of bruiser mates. Okay.
Pardon,
Yes,
turnip
certainly.
reflex.
Okay, whoop, hang on. Let me just save. So we don't have to do that fight with the stone golems again.
Declare yourself.
Okay, I'm here to kill you. Straight and to the point.
About time we got to
Don't let my friends be hurt!
My weapon is of no use.
Airy.
However I can.
Cast a remove magic.
You need my skills, I see.
Jan, cast a remove magic.
What is it?
Me.
Without
What's
doubt.
the figures immune? What's the figures immune?
Hit me.
What's the figures immune?
Can we not remove that with our magic?
What's the figures immune?
I need bigger sword.
Cast remove magic. Doesn't do anything. Okay, fine. Never mind. Let me have a look at
Jacques.
spells we can get. I mean, dispel magic would work, but it would remove my buffs. Do I not have, like, spell thrust or something? Hold on. I don't know what spell that is. Minor Globe of Vulnerability, I think. Yeah. Let's get rid of these. And we'll get these spell thrusts. Viconia. I want you to cast a Bravery. Because that will stop us from getting feared. Okay.
Yes? Faster! Take a fast pause.
It will be done.
There we go. Oh, your stone skin's still on.
What is it?
Yes, Bill?
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
I'll do it.
Ustanza dost.
Okay.
Speak. Certainly.
Declare yourself.
Hello again.
Yes?
Well, I cast it. It didn't seem to do anything.
I am your trust.
What's the bigger immune?
And the dead.
Go up there.
What's the bigger immune? Be quick with it.
Didn't do anything either.
Varagon's name. It shall be
What is
done.
it? Without doubt.
What's the bigger
Damn it, Harry.
I will inspire you by charging blindly on.
No, in fact, even a dead get sword.
What do you want, groundling?
Jon Jonsson at your service.
Speak.
Oh, great. Minskin's gone berserk because Harry died. Do I... Like, I'm hitting him with all these different spells to get rid of his protection, but I guess he's got, like, magic resistance on top of it, so it's not really working.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
Let's see. Do I have anything in here which I could use?
Jon Jonsson at your service.
I'll just go upstairs and cast Dispel Magic.
Declare yourself.
What is it?
I'll hurt you.
Jacques. Trust is
You
Yes?
go over there.
Faster than
You
take
go
a
over
fast
there.
pause.
Yes,
You
yes.
go over there.
Standard tactic, that.
Can I use Ring of Human Influence on you?
Certainly.
Yeah.
Must get aid soon. Boo is too young to have to avenge me.
You need... Oh, I can do that.
I'll help however I can.
Where's Minsk? No, it's down there. Okay.
Yes, Bill?
Summon some skeletons.
Yes? Without doubt.
Oh, he stunned Corgan.
You sound God. This isn't story. I'll give it back.
What can I do?
Someone have a greater medicine.
What? Is there a griffin about?
Yeah, there we go.
Speak.
I cast True Sight.
Yes?
I can hear you just
Okay, we're actually hitting him.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus. I'll do it.
Cast hold on him now.
Jon Jonsson, at your service. It shall be done with skill and care.
Okay. There we go. I think it might have been saying that he was immune to damage because he had a stone skin on. And I think stone skin works by blocking damage for a specific number of hits. And then when you're through that, then you start actually dealing damage to him.
What is it? Certainly.
A gem. We don't really need this key anymore, do we? What do we get? A quarterstaff. And some braces. Braces of defense AC 8 or something, I think.
Speak.
Come on, people. Stop being scared.
Pardon, terrible.
Cities always teem with evil and decay.
In Baravan's name.
Let's give it a good shake and see what falls out.
Wow. Who would have suspected that the table was trapped?
Shah guides. I shall follow your strength. Jacques.
Okay, let me do things this way.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
You point.
What is it?
I punch.
Speak.
Be quick with words, not words.
Jon Jonsson, at your service.
Okay, we'll save. And I'll send up this for. There we go.
Declare yourself.
Hello.
What's the Baker's immune?
No effect.
No use.
No effect.
What's the Baker's immune?
My weapon is
The
no
Baker's
use.
immune. What's the
No effect.
I'm certain my weapon is of no
What's
use.
the Baker's immune?
No effect.
You need my skill. I can do that.
What is it? Speak.
Feels
No
this way.
use.
No effect.
This way. What's the Baker's immune? What's the Baker's immune? Next this way.
Okay, good. There we go.
What do you best be paid well for this?
What is it? It shall be done with skill and care.
Okay.
Not brevity.
Yes, Abil. Ustan trust is for the... I shall follow your strength.
Let's save. Before anyone dies because I decide to look at the fruit display on the table or
Don't
something.
at once, your worship.
What's on the table that's so impressive? A mislead. Damn it, Yarn.
Jon Jonsson, at your service.
Okay, is there anything else around here?
I'll do it for a turnip.
Yes.
Nope. Okay.
Without doubt. It will be done. Certainly.
And let's leave and report our progress to Edwin.
Without doubt.
A few days later or whatever, but...
It will be done.
Okay.
Certainly.
Right, let me think. So, I want Edwin to join the party. Minsk probably won't like that. And I think if I remove Minsk...
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
Airy might leave as well. What items does he have that I'd want to keep for another character? The plate mail... That, the dagger. I guess some of the potions. Sword of Chaos? Yeah, I'll keep that. It will do fine for the moment. Okay. Oh. Girdle of Bluntness too. This might be premature. I might not actually have to remove these items on him. Drop those. But I just want to, you know, just want to make sure. Okay, and if Airy leaves... I want the fire arrows. And the acid arrows. So that can be... Put that there. Put that there. Give that to Corgan. And give me your robe. So I can make use of that. There we go. Okay.
What is it? Without doubt.
My lackey's return, and none too soon. Has the cowled fool been disposed of?
Yes, he's pushing up daisies as we speak. Well done. An inconvenience that needed to be dealt with. I have another mission for you, then, one that does not necessarily involve any bloodshed at all. This task is the simple retrieval of some crucial documents, and you must be as discreet as possible, as if these club-footed fools will manage. What are these documents? Why so secretive? The contents of the documents are not your concern. Ask no questions you do not need to know the answers for. Fine. You will find the documents on a merchant named Marcus. He may be found at the Sea's Bounty. Retrieve the document in any manner that you wish. I would suggest using guile, but such subtle means are beyond these monkeys, I'm sure. Okay.
The axe be bloody ready.
Let's give Minsk his stuff back, because it looks like we'll be doing a little bit more for Mr. Man over there.
Speak.
Edwin.
It will be done. Certainly. Without doubt.
Come on, down this way. Okay, so... Where do we go for this guy? Sea's Bounty, wasn't it? Sea's Bounty, the Docks District. Okay.
It will be done.
That is... Oh. Tavern. Okay.
Certainly.
Which we need to talk to around here. Downstairs. Baron. Marcus.
Without doubt.
Okay. Here's the person.
Hello, pal.
Stop bothering me. I've important business to conduct. You have some documents I wish to purchase. Perhaps. Might be able to part with them, providing you pay me more than I'm making with this deal. 250 gold should cover it, eh? How about 200? We call it even. Deal. Here you go. Now, excuse me. Okay. Edwin's documents. These documents were obtained from a merchant called Marcus at the request of Edwin. Edwin had made it clear that the contents are none of your business.
What is it? It will be done.
We don't even look at them. Okay, fine, never mind.
Certainly. Without doubt.
Okay.
It will be done.
There we go.
Certainly.
Okay, let me save again. And do this again. Do I want the mace? No. Eri can keep that. I'm gonna take the helmet though. Wow, inventories are full. I guess I could purchase another helmet.
Every hamster has his day.
Without doubt.
Do you have the documents I asked for? This matter is more important than your average simple correspondence.
Yeah, documents have been secured. Marvelous work, marvelous work. You've obviously exceeded your lone-born heritage and surged to the vanguard of goonery. What? Never mind. Now, I've conferred with Mavar, and there is a final task for you. A last test of loyalty. Go, and he will give you your final assignment. Okay.
Yes.
Are you in need of directions or merely wandering around witlessly? Mavar is in the basement of this dung heap, as if you didn't know. Off with you. Okay. I guess we're doing this entire questline to get him.
Yes? What is it? It will be done. Certainly. Without doubt. It will be done.
Let's have a rest. Oh, I can't rest here. Fine, I'll go talk to the tavern. The innkeeper upstairs.
Certainly.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't sleep here. Ugh. Okay, fine. Whatever.
Without doubt.
Hello?
Edwin has been telling me you are, at the very least, competent. Fairly good at the sneaksman's trade, but a little ham-fisted when you fight. Exactly what I'm looking for.
I have a special task for you. You do this for me and you'll be set within the guild for whatever you need. Don't think it will be easy, though. There's a traitor amongst us. Yes, one who has abused the trust we have given him. He must be dealt with in a permanent fashion. Mbal is his name, and you are to kill him with prejudice. He's at the Sea's Bounty, northwest of the guild house. Bring me his dagger to show you have done the deed. But he will not outlive the day. Good, that's the spirit I'd like to see. Show him what it means to be a shadow thief, and I'll have your reward here for you when you get back. Off you go. One might wonder what such a gathering will consider a traitor. The river will likely be either a devil or a saint. Either way, let us track the cur down quickly, if this is what we must do. We're going to hunt someone? Isn't there some way we could get this man's dagger without harming him? I feel so dirty working for the thieves like this, Fig. No, I mean, he's probably a thief, so he's most likely done something wrong in the past anyway. I don't know.
It will be done.
We'll have to see. We are ostensibly working for Bloodsculp, not Mavar, so if it's because he's inconvenienced him under the orders of Bloodsculp, maybe we can, you know, organize him. Oh, he's on the second floor of the Sea's Bounty, just back over here.
Certainly.
At least these quests are all located in the one area. Except for the going to the Temple of Lathander.
Without doubt.
Hello, do you have beds here?
It's a cold and dreary day when the Thumb can't extend a bit of hospitality to his guests. Come, enter and be welcome at the Sea's Bounty.
And don't be minding the hook here. It'd be a little present from a seafaring days. Let me guess, you were a pirate captain once? The Thumb were ne'er a pirate, sailed the exotic merchant routes in the west, retired here after I met the wee bestie now mounted o'er me bed. Okay. No. What manner of place is this? Well, call me an idiot, but I always thought I had myself a tavern here. Got some rooms upstairs if you need. Best beat sleeping it off on the street. Yeah, sure.
Speak. It will be done.
Nothing like some time ashore. All I need is some grog and a good lass.
Okay. Come on, upstairs. You know how stairs work.
Certainly.
This dude, Mbal. Hey, lad.
I must flee!
You're here to kill me, aren't you? Please, tell Mavar it was all a misunderstanding. What are you talking about? I didn't mean to. I overheard Mavar talking to some other guild members about killing Reynold Bloodsculp. Cried out in shock and Mavar heard me. I'm as good as dead, I know it. Please don't kill me, though. I've been faithful to the Shadow Thieves. I never wanted to get mixed up in this. Do you have any proof of what you're saying? No, I only know what I overheard Mavar say. The fact that he knows I heard him means Mavar will hunt me until he is dead. You have to come with me then, to Reynold himself. You need to tell him your story. No, I cannot. If I say anything to Reynold, Mavar will hunt me down. Worse, Reynold may think I am an assassin. I must flee the city. Please let me go. Okay, give me your dagger to prove to Mavar that the deed is done and let you flee. You would do this? I don't know who you are, friend, but I thank you truly. Here's my dagger. I shall flee the city immediately. Thank you again. I'm glad we didn't have to kill the poor man. It's terrible what we're being forced to do sometimes. Yeah.
Without doubt. It will be done.
Bacardi, you're going the wrong way.
Certainly.
Let's save.
Okay. The traitor is dead, I trust. Yes, you have his dagger. Despite your useless appearance, you have done well.
Now go. I have matters to attend to that are above you. Let's see. We need some proof of his treachery. I don't know whether this will be doing things too early. Let me actually have a look. I think usually I would just say, like, hey, he's had some interesting things to say about you. Okay, let's see. Third task. That's Marcus, the notes. Okay. Okay. I see how it works. I eagerly await my reward.
Yes. Truth be known, I'm not listening to you.
And while with the thorn to be removed, and now I can move on to other things. Now the way is clear to me. You have been a useful tool, and you may be one again. Don't think you are more than that. I will have 1,000 thieves, all doing my bidding just as you are. Go now, tool, and leave the thinkers to their thinking. Talk to Edwin. He might have something for you to do. Okay. Well, we'll go talk to Edwin. I guess if you confront him with it, you might end up fighting him. But there's another way to go about doing things, because Renal kind of wants us to get evidence of it before we just go and kill him. So, I mean, we may know that he's a traitor, but and Renal knows that he's a traitor, but we don't have hard evidence that he is. So, getting some documentation would be helpful. And we are going to shortly find a way to be able to get some.
Certainly.
Well, you have surpassed the exceedingly low expectations I had of you. You now have the trust of Mavar securely in hand and have proven your competence to me once more, though just barely.
Now that I'm assured of your loyalty to the cause of the moment, it seems an appropriate juncture to dispense with false pretenses. Your pretense of naivety and wilderness manner is clever, but a red wizard sees more than mere appearance. You have a secret, Feek. I know why you were here, mashing your lips on Mavar's boots, and it's nothing to do with stipends or wages or other guild business. I admit I've come to spy on Mavar. What exactly you want of me? As it happens, I know where we can find damning evidence of Mavar's betrayal on Renal Bloodscalp. That is your purpose here, isn't it? Yes, I thought so. Mavar has been courting the Night Knives in order to bolster his own strategic position and betray Renal. Masterly planned, but I have seen through it. The Knives are a cutthroat guild of footpads, brigands, and highwaymen based in the congested cesspool of Westgate. Obviously, they wish to expand. Mavar is fully aware of the penalty of the Shadow Thieves learn of his plan. If the Shadow Thieves learn of his plan, it would be disastrous, both for his ambitions and his continued breathing. You'll find the proofs you require in Mavar's quarters. I conveniently have a key that opens his strongbox. I plan to be on the winning side in this affair. Now, here's the kind of loyalty that most families can only dream about. I should plan the tell-all book now. The right hand that Mavar never wanted. Ah, yes, thieves everywhere will be beaming with pride. Would you require my peerless skill and finesse to break into Mavar's suite? As you know, my magical skills are supreme. Certainly, we could use your help gaining entrance to his room. A wise decision, Lout. We should go to Mavar's room promptly. It's on the floor below this one. I have the key that will let us into his strongbox. Dynahead's enemy comes with us. Please, Fig, say it will not be so. And if it is so, let it be brief. Boo shakes with such anger, I cannot blame him. Okay, well, we'll remove Airy. Okay, also, let me pause. Minsk, I'm taking this stuff just in case you decide to leave with Airy.
Armored, sharpened, and
I am
raring
sure you
to
want
go.
to continue as we were.
No, I think we should split up for now. I guess I'll go back to the circus then. You'll come visit me there, won't you? Yes, return to the circus. If we need you again, we'll come and get you. Okay.
Yes?
And we get Edwin, who has an adventurer's robe. And he has a quarterstaff and a dagger. But we'll be giving him this dagger +2. Corgan can have that. He has a key. There we go. That dagger +2 is much better for you. Did we get gauntlets of... Yeah, here we go. Braces of AC protection. You can wear those. You have a necklace. What's it? Edwin's amulet. This is Edwin's birthright, inlaid with his family stone. Okay. Edwin angrily knocks your hand aside. Keep your paws off this amulet. It is a memento of Thane. You shall not touch it. Okay. Let's have a look. When asked about how he came to be in the employ of the Shadow Thieves, Edwin sneers that it is none of your business. In his opinion, you are lucky enough to have encountered him at all, and further inquiries beyond this initial boon will only serve to tempt the fates. Despite his obstinate nature, there is a hint that his present circumstance is not all that favourable, and his willingness to join with you contradicts his supposed distaste for the company of others. Edwin ignores speculation about his recent past, but he does appear to have placed less emphasis on the red wizard colours he has so brazenly displayed in the past. It is an understandable act for a wizard traveller in mage-fearing arm. Okay. And, yeah, he is a rather powerful mage. We didn't get Edwin in Baldur's Gate 1. But we have him here. He'll be quite useful. Let's see. That, and what's this? Polymorph Self. Not very useful. Get summon animals. Ooh, he has a number of summon elementals. Fire elemental, earth elemental, and air elemental. We'll get Cloud Kill, and we'll get Chaos. Which is pretty good for confusing everyone in the area. He's got a lot of level 6 spells as well. Chain Lightning. Summon greater, summon air elemental, earth elemental, fire elemental, contingency. I believe... Yeah, this spell is interesting. It allows you to sort of precast a number of other spells, I believe. And then upon a certain condition occurring, they will activate. Yeah, 1 spell level for each 3 levels of the caster is allowed, up to 18th level of 6 level spells. Once the spell is chosen, the caster is allowed to choose a condition of some kind for the list provided. The starting condition can be anything from reaching 10% of his or her hit points to an enemy being sighted. Once it's satisfied, the spell that was chosen will be cast automatically. I believe there's another spell more powerful than this one, which allows you to actually cast a bunch of spells all at once. Maybe. But yeah, that's quite useful. It's like, oh, combat started, quick, cast a stone skin on me. And you don't have to spend the time actually casting it. Death Spell. Snuffs the life force out of creatures in the area of effect instantly and irrevocably. Such creatures cannot be raised or resurrected. But they may be brought back via a wish. More than 8 hit dice are immune to this spell. Neat spell. Kind of the enemies you'd want to use this on have too many hit points for it to be effective on them. And enemies which have less than 8 hit dice, you're probably going to be able to kill pretty easily without the use of this spell. So, unfortunately, that's kind of what a lot of the later spells are like. Good against massed weak units, but they're not a problem by that time. Or massed weak enemies, not units. Invisible Stalker, Mislead. What's this do? Affected with an improved invisibility spell and is teleported a few feet away from his original position. Meanwhile, an exact image of the caster is created where he used to be, with exactly the same hit points as the caster. The image cannot perform any actions at all, such as attacking or casting spells. It can, however, move around and act as a decoy for the invisible mage. The image will remain under the control of the caster until it is reduced to 0 hit points, or until it's affected by dispel magic or a spell that destroys illusions, such as True Sight. Gotta head off, Gibbets. Well, thank you very much for joining. We're probably not going to be going for too much longer. We might do this last quest for Renault and then call it for tonight. Power Word Silence and Wyvern Call. Summons a Wyvern. Kind of good, I guess. A Wyvern... Again, it's kind of the same problem, right? A Wyvern was a problem for us when we were level 5 in Baldur's Gate 1. Now, they're not going to be a threat for us, and they're not really going to be a threat for most of the enemies we would want to summon something like this against in Baldur's Gate 2. The poison they have would be really nice, but yeah, I guess you could use it for distraction. A Wyvern would have a degree of hit points, but they don't have very good AC, so... It also has Power Word Stun. There's a bunch of these Power Word spells. I remember trying to use them in Icewind Dale 2, and they never really did much. I think the way they work is like, a symbol of power appears above the caster's head. Anyone that sees it, anyone in the area of effect, is affected by the effect of the spell. Like this one, Power Word Blind. One or more creatures within the area of effect become sightless. Unfortunately, it's conjuring a summoning, because it summons a symbol, so it's not illusion. Even though the basic blind spell is illusion. But, whatever. So yeah. No level 9 spells.
What is it? Without doubt.
Let's save. I guess we can keep Minsk for the time being. Until we get my other planned party member.
Speak. Yes, it will be done.
Okay, so where's Mavar's room? This one?
Pardon, turnip reaper. You know, this reminds me of that time way back.
In here? Oh no, he said it was on the floor below, didn't he? Let's see, what can you carry? Carry this, carry that. Not the arrows. Carry the potion. Carry the armor. Oh, Edwin stats. Strength 10, Dexterity 10, Constitution 16, Intelligence 18, Wisdom 10, Charisma 10. He's a caster. He's actually got pretty good Constitution, so he gets a pretty good amount of hit points. Proficiencies, Dagger, Quarterstaff. He's lawful evil.
What is it?
You need... Yes, a standard tactic, that.
Spear +1.
You
can hold
sound
on to
like...
that.
Oh, I can do that.
Healing potions.
Speak. Certainly.
I think he said that it was downstairs. Let's go have a look. That's outside. That's not downstairs.
It will be done.
Where did he say? Let me just check. Mavar's quarters. Okay.
Yes?
I think after we give the notes to Renault, he'll tell us
What
to
is
come
it?
back here and
Certainly.
kill off Mavar.
What? Got it.
What's this? History of the Drow. History of the Bell in the Depth. History of the North. Ground item. History of the North. There's a broadsword +1
Without
there.
doubt. It will be done.
That's outside as well.
Certainly.
I want to go down here. Thank you. Okay.
Without
Here's
doubt.
Mavar's room. The fanciest room.
Don't it shall be done with skill and care, if not
Where Minsk goes,
your
evil
Johnson
stands
at your
aside.
service. At once, your worship.
Barkir, have two for less.
Some boots. Those are boots of stealth. We've seen them in Baldur's Gate 1. Pretty good. We'll give them to Jan if he has enough space in his inventory, please. There you go. Wear these. Give me that sword.
Pardon, turnip reflex. I'll do it. Turnip.
Okay, we got the other notes as well. Here we go. Mavar's letter. A letter from Mavar to Night Knives assassins requesting the death of Reynold Bloodskull. This is just the kind of proof that Reynold requires.
You need my skills,
Yes,
I see.
it will be done.
You found the proper documents. Now you've only to gain a private discourse with Reynold Bloodskull. Yes, then the matter will be well in hand.
Excellent. An identify scroll. What's this? History of the Drow. Another book. Let's identify this. Studded leather armor +1.
What is it? Speak. Certainly.
I might have to do some reading about, what would be good armor to give Jan? He's got his unique armor. It doesn't improve. It gives him thief abilities, which is kind of useful, or it improves his thief abilities. But I probably would want to give him a mage robe.
It will be done.
I guess he can wear studded leather armor as well, maybe, if I wanted to lower his AC. But he wouldn't be able to cast spells then.
What is it now? Go bother someone else. I'm busy, okay? I'm busy. Have you nothing else to do but bother me? Yes, master. What should I fetch now? Yes?
Yes, certainly.
Edwin's so constantly and so just annoyed all the time. It's great.
You must gather your party before venturing.
Okay.
Without doubt.
I rather like Edwin. I find him funny. He is a powerful mage, but I find his constant, like, muttering and, you know, I guess self-assuredness of his own intelligence, looking down at everyone else, even though he requires you to be able to really do anything to be funny. Because I guess he comes off as kind of being a bit impotent in his own, like not as great as he thinks he is.
Yes, I'm still here.
Ah, Feek, I was just counting some loot from a delightful outing we had not long ago when I thought of you. Mask, help me if I didn't smile just a little. You won't make that smile disappear, would you? You've brought news, perhaps? You've brought some evidence of Mavar's foulness? Do tell, Feek. Yes, I have evidence you need in these writings. It seems that Mavar has been making overtures to the Night Knives. Is that so? Huh. Now that is unexpected. Fortunately, it's more than enough to damn Mavar completely. I thank you, Feek, for providing this.
Only the last part of our deal remains to be carried out. Go and eliminate Mavar, then, with my full authority.
Do that, and this business shall be finished, finally. Yeah, very well. I'll go and eliminate the scum for you in return. There's a good sport.
You must gather your party before...
Certainly.
I'm also going to have to read up about how you get one of those documentations which allow you, from the cowed wizards which allow you to cast spells. That's getting annoying. Especially with what I've seen of some of the what's it called? Ambushes which could occur when you're traveling between areas. Is that something which they changed in the enhanced edition? I wonder whether they kept that or not. It makes sense, but at the same time, we've seen it doesn't always apply. Oh, everyone's hostile.
Without doubt.
Time we got to business.
What is it now? Oh,
I'll make it quick.
Ow.
I am yours to destiny
You
awaits.
sound like Golem. You know, this room...
Yes!
Shah guides my hand.
Okay, whole person.
Be quick with aye, that be
You point
right.
on my sword while you can, either. Aye, great fun!
You like this, don't you, Minsk? We're fighting thieves.
It will be done.
Victory shall be ours. You never.
Swords, not what? Feel the backhand of justice!
Aye, I'll do as you wish. But now...
Minsk, live by the sword. Live a good, long time.
Come on, Corgan. It's one thief.
I can hear you just fine.
Lil Allure!
Take that, turnip scum!
Yeah, and later I'll... You've got to...
Yes?
Turnip hating scum.
Certainly.
Beg for death, and I'll make it quick.
Splat.
I'm busy, okay? Yes, I see.
No, we don't get the dagger.
What is it? Without doubt.
Oh, what did the innkeeper drop? Letter of transfer. Oh, that's the thing which we gave him. Okay, we don't need that. That's useless. Do I want to go through all the floors and kill everyone here? Nah, let's just go downstairs.
It will be done.
Do. Lynn died.
Come for me, have you? I know. I've still those loyal to me, and they have warned me. We'll not lay down for you. Do as you must.
Okie dokie.
Every hamster has his day.
For time we got to business.
Stand back for
Have you
justice.
not one day? One day.
Yes, a standard tactic, that.
Yes, it is.
Yes, master. What should I fetch now?
Ow.
Certainly.
Pharmacy, battle bow.
There he goes.
Run, go, run!
Leaving behind all those bags of
Without
XP.
doubt.
Well, we might go through the other floors
Yes.
to check whether they're there. They might have items on them.
Oh, I could do that.
Make way, villainy. Hero coming through.
You
Are
need
people
my
going
skills,
invisible?
I see.
What is it? It will be done.
You butt kicking for goodness.
Quarter star. Money. May I have anything? Ooh, yeah. He has the, I believe this is the, armor of, yeah, shadow armor. Oh, hello. Hello, Exploding Ligar. How's it going? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, people. We are currently playing Baldur's Gate 2 and dealing with thieves. Hello. Thank you very much for that. I hope you're doing well. What were you up to, if I may ask? You're playing Monster Hunter Rise. Oh, okay. Yeah, those games where you hunt the big creatures and all that. I haven't actually played any of those. I think the closest to something I've played like that is a bit of Dragon's Dogma, where you're climbing all over monsters. But I think Monster Hunter series is a fair bit better than Dragon's Dogma.
Swords, not words!
Speak.
I never did finish Dragon's Dogma. Maybe have another go at it at some point. You would recommend? I might have to look into them at some point. I know the series is thought well of by people.
Yes, without doubt.
Let's see. I'll take that gem. What's on this table down here? Some money. I don't need the necklace. And I don't need that. Okay. Let's go... Yeah, well, just go through the rest of this place and, mine a globe of invulnerability. Edwin!
What is it now? Tedious monkey work.
Complain all you want, but you're doing it all the same.
What is it? Certainly.
Hello.
Retreat or fall before me. Speak.
Splat.
Without doubt.
Not this way.
Any shy?
A skullbreaker.
Oh, she's hasted herself. There we go. Nope.
Go west of my tuppence.
No one. Yes, it will be done.
Minsk and fool stand ready.
A skullbreaker. Bark your orders.
Feel the backhand of every hamster. Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Be quick, fine.
What is
Some
it?
of the money.
Certainly.
And I don't actually know whether there's anything else around here which we could
skill
get.
and care, if not brevity.
Come on. Okay. What's this? No. It's exactly what it looks like. It's an antidote potion. And a pearl necklace. I'll take that. That'll be worth a bit.
Without doubt.
History of the Faithful Coin. Can't check any of that. There's this little bedside thingy there. Gotten all that. Gotten all that. Is that crate there? Did I have a look in that? Some more gems.
Fine, fine. Just stop pestering me. The city changes, but the fools within are always the same.
Yes, it will be done.
Okay. I believe we've done what we were asked to come and do. We can go back to Bloodsculp and say that we've dealt with Maybar. I'm sorry, what? Oh. Muggers? Great.
Armored, jump on my sword while you can, Evil. I won't be as gentle.
What is it?
Death shall take you.
What do you abyss be paid well for this?
Without doubt.
Oh.
by the sword. Live a good long time.
Crazy cool.
Be bloody ready.
Yes, it will be done.
You points stand back for justice.
What is it? Certainly.
Hey, Edwin, no, this way. I do feel sometimes that the pathfinding is a little bit too eager to turn around and find another route. Feels like it's a bit more like that than in Baldur's Gate 1.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party.
Without doubt.
And over here. Good.
The tale of your deed has already reached my ears. Such things tend to. Well done, I say. Your reward is well earned.
I think you will find the amount adequate. 10,500 gold is no small fortune, though I think you deserve a little more. From my personal armory, a sword. Take well and good care of it. You have served well, and I am grateful. Go on your way with my blessing. I was wondering, is there anything you can tell me about this wizard Erenicus, or about the cowed wizards who hold him all?
I can hold no more. That item has been dropped.
You're a tricky one. Didn't Galen already tell you that the Shadow Thieves would be perfectly willing to help you out at the correct price? I cannot confirm anything else about the deal, except to confirm that yes, we can look into the locations of both Erenicus and your friend Imoen. Prying such information from the cowed wizards will be difficult, hence the cost. That is all I will say. Raise your money for Galen, you will not be disappointed. Okay. We got a sword. Short sword. I think that's the short sword of backstabbing. Which is pretty good. I guess it's something we could give Jan. He does have a short sword. Yeah, this one. Yeah, that actually allows you to haste and hold someone. Oh no, that makes you immune to hold person. But if we gave him the short sword of backstabbing, he would be able to deal quite a bit of damage if he was sneaking around behind people. We won't actually have really a thief in the party. Put that there. Okay.
Speak.
And Corgan went up a level. Oh, let's see. What is he? So there's... I believe he is a Grandmaster with axes. The character receives +2 to hit and +3 weapon damage with the selected weapon. He also gains an extra half attack per round for the selected weapon. He gains a -1 to speed factor with the selected weapon. We are going to go 2 weapon styles, so he can wield 2 axes.
Yes?
Because that's just cool. There we go. Put these arrows in there. Not that I'm going to give him a bow. But, you can hold on to that for the moment. Let's see. What's our proficiencies? It's a longsword, isn't it? Yeah, longsword, axe, longbow, sword, and shield. Oh, I guess we've got 2 points in axe. I could use axes just as well as him. Well, not just as well as him. I could... axes are a choice I could make. Yes, I have forgotten what I put points into. We have 21,097 gold now, which is pretty nice. And Yard went up a level. Let's put the points into find traps. And into pickpocket. There we go. Okay. He is a thief level 10 and illusionist level 9.
What is it?
There we go.
It will be done.
Let's go downstairs and identify some of these items which we got. Corgan gains special ability, Enrage.
Certainly.
I guess it's like Berserk?
Speak. Without doubt.
An excellent day for
Yeah, let's see what you've
whatever
got.
you're after.
Okay, identify stuff for me, please. We have a whole bunch of gems to sell. Now, I have to think, actually, because I think some of the gems might be used in, crafting recipes. But I think that's the more expensive ones, like rogue stones and the like. Let me just have a look. Let me have a look. Ah, okay, so it's not something used until... I was looking up rogue stones, and it's not used in a crafting recipe until Throne of Baal, so that's not a problem. I might actually keep some of those just to make sure that I don't sell something which I would like to have for a crafting recipe. Let's sell the orc leather. We don't need that. Get the Jasper. I believe most of the crafting recipes actually require specific items, like magical items, so... I'm gonna have to refresh my memory on them. I will look over a list of the craftable items and see which ones, see what they require. I'm gonna keep that just in case. Zircons and Jaspers, they're common. I'm positive they're not used in anything. Sell that, sell that. I'll get the quarterstaff +2 to Edwin. Okay. That, get that, sell that. There we go. Okay. 25,000 gold,
Yes,
not too bad.
It will be done.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Right, now, so... we have nearly the entire party, which I'm planning on going through Baldur's Gate 2 with. We have one more party member which we're going to get, and I think that will be for next time. That will involve us going over to here, the Umar Hills. That is... yeah, we just have to go to City Gates, travel over there, talk to the mayor, find out about the problem, and do that. And then I'll swap Minsk for the new party member. And then... well... let me think. there's still a lot of minor quests around the city which I'd like to do. Because once you get to a certain part in the main quest line, you leave the city, and it's quite a while until you come back. So, and things have changed since when you come back. So, we're not going to be doing the main quest line anytime soon. We're going to continue doing side quests next time. There's that Cult of the Sightless Eye, which we've got to do. There's other delving into the graveyard, which I'd like to do. Let me see. There's probably some other quests in the government district. Yes, there's a cowed wizard there, which I want to do a quest for. He might even be able to get us one of those documents which allow us to cast magic without being harassed. I believe there's a quest in the bridge district, which we haven't actually gone to yet. There's that quest which Tsar wants us to do to find Monteron, which we'll do. And yeah, other things like that. Other party members will probably have some things pop up as well, which we'll end up doing too. However, that will be next time. So we'll save it there, and we'll continue with Baldur's Gate 2 next time. Well, thank you very much for joining, and I hope you join me then.